TGIF. Hey guys, good morning. Hey James, Dan, let's make some money. Today seems very boring. Hearing that good morning. Intuitive again, good morning. Emma, good morning. Crystal, good morning. Wi-Fi, AMC to the moon. Just chilling, good morning. William, good morning. Good morning. What happened to Shimon? It's up, right? It lost most of those gains, but it's up, right? It's one of the only it's up 5% here. That's a good thing, right? Right? So top of the morning, Robert. Good morning, JM. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. We'll give it a minute or so and then we can take a look at what's up, Horn. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, so we'll give it a minute or so and then we'll take a look at some of these pre-market movers, guys. Right, so EXN, MGLD, GFAI, right? Some of these names you can look at. It's 2 p.m. in Ireland. Half of your day is gone. Let's go. Good afternoon, Emmer. Good afternoon. Half of my day is gone. Here you go. Yeah, so we'll give it in a minute. We'll give it a minute or so. That we can get going here. See what's for news. Good morning, Diamond. Let's go. Good morning. Just seeing what's on CNBC for now, guys. I know the S&P is gapping up, which is interesting, right? It needs to reclaim that 430 level, and then that should be good. I just want to take a look at CNBC quickly. Make sure nothing new is coming out of Russia and whatnot. Happy birthday. Good morning. Wait, from Ireland? You're from Ireland too? Wow. Ireland. There we go. Trending is usually what I like to look for. Making the biggest moves. Oracle is making. Okay, cool. So Oracle is up this morning. Just want to quickly zoom in here, guys. So Putin, hence in Ukraine talks. Okay, Moscow wise. Okay, cool, interesting. It's funny though, because look at this, right? They're like, oh, Putin is hinting, right? That this progress in the talks, but then the very next line is like, okay, well, Moscow is widens attacks to new cities. Like you're making progress and attacking at the same time. I didn't know about that, but again, I bet you that's why the S&P is looking okay today because of stuff like that, right? Again, hints that there maybe there's progress in the talks. OJ are available. Just ask the stewardess. Coffee. Good morning, B. Good morning, Virgo. Happy Friday. Friday. I'm happy it's Friday too. Thank you. Good morning. Uh, like it's rubbish. like oh, we're making progress, but we're also gonna attack more cities until you accept, right? Progress is not good enough. You need to accept. La, 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 30 points. There will be progress. There you go, right? And that's the thing at the very end, right? Look at point number five, right? So again, and that's what we, S&P, right? The Dow futures jumped 300 points on hopes. On hope, there will be progress in Russia-Ukraine ceasefire talks, right? So that's why the market is looking good today. Like we're dealing with so many headlines, and then in the next hour, if someone sends out a tweet saying, "Okay, there's no progress," right? The S&P is gonna crash again now. It's just so confusing because there's nothing concrete yet, right? Like nothing at all. So we're just dealing with headline this, headline that, right? So good morning, ER. So you claim to be Irish. Your birthday is the 17th. Wow, the 17th, Crystal. Oh wow, ER. Good morning. In Amsterdam, Albeder. See you fine. Yeah, interesting. What else? Is there anything else on here? No. Seems like most stocks are really slow this morning, guys. Even though we have these we can take a look at this list and then go from there. We will. About good morning, all right? We'll take a look at this list and then go from there, all right? Because some of these names might look okay, but then you take a look at most of the names we've been watching over the last week or so, and most of those names are absolute rubbish, right? They're really slow. So we'll see how the day goes. We'll see, guys, right? So, yeah. Anyways, I think we should be good to go here. So let me refresh this one more time here to make sure nothing's really changed. No, not really, right? So Exelon Resources, top pre-market gainer this morning, guys, up 82%, right? EXN, right? Good for another run today. Beta, we'll see. See if this thing can hold green. I think that's my first things first, right? Can we stay above? I think that level was again $1.40, right? See if we can stay above that, right? $1.50 would be nice. Just stay green, 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 and then gain that volume at the open, and then go for a run, right? So you need to wait for the market to open here, and then you can decide, right? So again, see if we can hold 150 at the open, and then start pushing, right? If we start pushing, that's when that FOMO is going to come in, right? And that's the only again for the most part, that's the biggest factor when it comes to, okay, is this thing going to run again? That momentum, right? So you can't really predict that. Um, Good morning, Craig. So 82% here. Almost 6 million in volume here this morning. EXN. It's gonna ask me to sign in, which I'm not gonna do. Sponsored. Okay, there's no news here. Um, unless there's something on here. Pre-market trading up to jumping 13% on. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's see here. Anything else? Interesting. I bet you this is just because of the price of gold, right? So we'll take a look at gold and then go from there as well. There it is. One second, guys. Resources. Blah 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 blah. I just want to quickly read. Zinc metals. Okay, cool. Mexico and Canada. Okay. Yeah, they're just like just resources, right? Just commodities. right? So you see, like ticket number one is a commodity, like just metals, right? Same, like again, ticket number two is marigold, right? So all of these things in cybersecurity, GFAI, somewhat, right? Let me take a look at MGLD here. Why are these guys pushing this morning? Oh, this news feed is slacking this morning. Slacking, guys. We might just have to take a look at TradingView instead, right? So we can go over all these names and then take a look at TradingView and see what the charts look like. Annabelle, good morning. Jay, good morning. Dropping. Good morning, Edgar. Good morning, Musty. Gold is forming head and shoulder now. Reject that $2,000 price level. Yeah, that thing's always getting rejected around that level. Good morning, Jacob. Um, long time. Joy, good morning. I says good long time. Let me see here. Anything else you guys want to cover on this list? Let me know. So I'll take a look at the chart for some of these names, and then we can go from there, right? So I think a lot of you guys have been watching GFAI, so we can take a look at that. What's the S&P at now? SPY. Okay, cool. It's dipping a bit. So the S&P was about 430, right? We know that's a big level. So now it's below that level. So we can move on and take a look at some of these charts. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, Musty. Right. So we had HYMC. This thing looked nice pre-market. It looked really nice because it was a lot higher, right? I mean, this one pushed all the way to above 170, right? HYMC here, and now it's dipping into the open, right? So it's Friday, like Friday. Friday is like the my least favorite day of trading, like for the week. Like it really is. I don't like Fridays at all here. I no. No Fridays. Don't like Fridays. Good afternoon for you, Stefan. Good afternoon. SQL up 33%. You bought and sold last week. Happy birthday. Okay. Yeah. What's up, hero? Gold, gas, and oil should have upside to the SPY. What do you mean, Bader? Let me see. Gold, gas, and oil should have opposites. Oh, I see. Opposite. Okay, cool. Yeah. Usually that's what happens, right, Bader? When the S&P is moving up, you see all these commodities go down instead, right? So yeah. Good morning, Professor. Good morning, T Money. Tyler. Good morning. Um, you set up for next week on Fridays? Okay, sounds good. Hoping for a successful day for all. Held overnight. You did from 68 cents, Rafael. Okay, HYMC. Yeah, HYMC looked really good pre-market. $1.70 and then now it's sitting at $1.47, which isn't bad. Well, still holding that 140, right? So good morning, Jose. Good morning, Tesh. Good morning, good morning. So yeah, let me take a look at some of the names on the list, guys. Um, right, and then we can watch these things as the market opens. Agri here gapping down as well, right? Again, when the S&P moves up, because of a potential, again, the S&P is moving up this morning. Because there's headlines coming out on CNBC, and that Putin's been hinting that they're making progress, right? So with like progress towards like the end of a war potentially, you're gonna see all these like oil and all these things drop in price, right? And the S&P is gonna move up. So that's the issue, right? Anyways, let me take a look at these names here. So EXN here, right? A metal's name here, sub gainer this morning. Can you see that? Oh yeah, you can. Right. So top gainer this morning. It's up 73% right now. It's selling off into the open here. It's had a nice run. Like it's had a really nice run, really nice run, and it's having a little dip into the open. So let me take a look. Again, for most of these names here, we're looking at the daily chart here first, just to make sure we're not missing any levels. But then we need to see that dip at the open, right? Or we need to just give it time to settle. Um, so we're gonna have resistance here, anyways, around this like 170 level, 180 level. I'm gonna leave it at. Most want to leave it at like 180. Hmm, Let's see here. Yeah, there's some resistance here. I'm gonna leave it at 170 actually, and then once the market opens, we can move it if we would like, right? So this level here, there seems to be a lot of resistance. Yes, again, we need to have a dip at the open, right? So it might be a nice play, but it's also up 70%, and it needs to dip, right? So and then we can go from there. So I'd be waiting for that slow for Friday party. Yeah, right. It like Fridays are really slow. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. Good morning, Pablo. Sunny. Good morning. Good morning, Al. Good morning. Good morning, Ayo. Um, right, Crystal. Yeah, it's usually really slow. So that's ticket number one there. Let's take a look at MGLD, right? Marigold, and then we can take a look at GFAI. This morning before 8 a.m. involved support at 80 cents. We'll look at it around there, 80 cents. Okay, that's what you're looking for, 80 cents. All right, let me take a look at MGLD here. Marigold commodities, right? So this one's actually it's actually the top gainer now, isn't it? Oh, well, it's moving. It's going there, right? So it's up 80%. Interesting. Anyways, it's what's the float on this? Okay, 6 million. So it's a lower float. So this thing might actually do well today. Interesting. Oh, that's thinking pump and dump, right? Um, It's down 21% yesterday. Today it's up 75%. That's so annoying. That's really annoying. But honestly, not a bad level at all, though, right? It's that double bottom, right? Double bottom at like $2 here. That's what it's bouncing at. So not bad. But that's really frustrating because imagine selling this thing yesterday because you're scared because it's down 21%. You're like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. You sell it and then it's up 70% the next day. Like you're pissed, right? So let's see what happens here at the open. So we're gonna leave this up as well. Okay, cool, interesting. Let me take a look at GFAI here. Pablo mentioned 80 cents for this thing here. Yeah. Let me zoom in here a little bit. Na, 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 na. Yeah, 80 cents or like Pablo or like wherever we dropped in settle, right? So whatever we sell off to and find a nice base, that would be good, right? So yeah, there you go. Wherever we can drop to on these names and just find some support. Crowd had as high as over $9. Wow, really? After wow, right after 4 a.m. Pablo. Wow, that's crazy. Good morning, Comptons. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Money. Um, Pre-market started. Lots of selling happened. Wait, this thing was up 180%, Musty. Wow, yeah, that's what Pablo's mentioning. I did not know that. Wow, 180%. That's madness. And that's the thing about like pre-market. Because like some people don't have access to it. Good morning, Joe. Right? Imagine waking up and seeing stuff like that. You're like, wow, I could have sold for. Anyways, good vibes. Good vibes. Says to lift most nations from Russia. Okay, interesting. Good morning, Drake. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Let me take a look at. Oh, you want to take a look at money? PZG. Okay, cool. Another gold name, right? So, yep, there you go. It's up 30% this morning. Well, at least the last time we refreshed it. Let me take a look, money. Let's take a look at that there. See. Paramount Gold Nevada. It's up 28% this morning. Not too bad. Not bad at all. I don't know if you're in a position. I don't know if you're in it already. Well, again, like I would not be buying at the open anyways, right? Until we can actually form a nice base at $1. Until we can do stuff like this, like if we can like do stuff like this and just settle around $1 their money, then okay, cool, right? It's just a gap up, right? You take a look at the last 2 days, like all these gap ups here. The last two huge big gap ups have been sold off, right? Like we have a nice push and then sell off, and then the next day we're back to that moving average and bouncing. So that would have been a really nice level. Why? Because that's the moving average, right? So we're just testing that level and holding. So that's a really good sign, right? So this might be good, might be really good. I just don't want to buy a gap up, right? A 30% gap up. So I'd like for to wait and give this thing some time, maybe the first hour, and see if we can hold around $1, right? If that thing can settle around $1, that might be a really good sign for you. Um, so yeah, it doesn't look bad, right? It would have been a really nice entry around 70 cents, but it is what it is, right? So you're just browsing. Okay, sounds good. Money are gonna be crazy for the next couple of months. Yeah, exactly. So commodities. Big green candle on was from 80 cents, right? Okay, 8 a.m. A bounce of 80 cents. The first was from 94. Pablo, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we can take a look at some of these names once the market opens, guys. Again, try not to rush in at the open, right? And then you should be okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Good morning, Trevor. Some support. Could pop the volume. Yeah. Rick Vigo. It's dipping this morning, right? So, let me see. Yeah. So clear side. Is what you're talking about, Dinky. Yeah. How much time do we have here? 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Let me take a look at CLSD here. Yeah, we're just going through these names here, and then we can move on. CLSD, Clearside Biomedical. So they're up about 35% this morning. Mm, mm, mm. It needs to obviously break above that $2 level, right, Dinky? Like two is going to be a big level there, and then you're looking for potential push for three, right? So, again, gap ups are for selling, especially on Fridays. Like Fridays are like at least from my experience, like Fridays are just one of those days where people take a lot of profits, right? Especially on like um, especially on names like this. Um, I find that people like to take profits on these names, so just be careful. Good morning, John. Can double bottom of 80 cents exactly, Pablo, right? Would be perfect. Craig, you need more money to pay for these high gas prices. Yeah, I know. We all do. About to, okay. There you go. Anything else you guys want to look at before the market opens, guys? Let me know. Any other names you guys are looking at, names on this list, right? Let me know. Let me know and I'll take a look. So anything on this list, on the gainers list, on the losers list, let me know and I'll take a look. Um, right? So let me take a look at again. So we're going to be watching HYMC anyways. It's slightly green this morning, slightly green, right? It's holding that support at the $1.40, which is good. If we can chill above 150, that'd be amazing as well, and then push for that 170 from pre-market, right? That'd be good. Good. Let me take a look at agri here. And that's the thing though. That this is what I mean. That people take profits on these like a lot sooner. Um, they just seem to be like they seem to be like one day moves, moving on headlines, moving on this and that, right? So be careful. Be careful. So we're trying to recover into the open here, which is good. So sold off all the way to 280 and then back about $3. So that's good, right? So reclaim 320 there and push for 350, of course, and then maybe we can go for another run here. So we'll see. Good morning, Hugh. Good morning, Yami. DRCT, okay, I'll take a look at that. Still great at $1 rate. I'll take a look. Fairly green, probably the greenest all week. Joe, yeah. All right. So if you're wondering why again those features are green, it's because of this. I can still find that, right? So it's because again, they're hinting, right? So this stuff here, right? So Dow futures jump 300 points. On hope there will be progress. There will be progress in Russia-Ukraine ceasefire, right? So and that's why again it seems to be some type of progress. Not sure if that's true or not, but the market doesn't mind that, right? So um, that's why you're seeing some of these names like the AMC slightly green and stuff like that, right? Because of that. Good morning, Tony. Perhaps we could see some sort of bullish momentum across today. Hopefully, Joe. Right, we'll see. That'd be nice, right? Let me take a look at DRCT here, Yami. Um, DRCT. It's down 8% here this morning. It was down 4% yesterday as well. Direct digital holdings. Anyways, let me take a look at that daily chart there. Um, Interesting, Yami. It'd be nice if you can get like 170 here, right? 170 would be nice if you can get that for an entry, right? I'm not sure if you will. What's the float on this as well here? Uh, Interesting. Might have to go to Yao Finance to find that because it's not on here. It's a brand new stonk, right? Hasn't been around for that long. Um, these things do like to run, like these brand new stonks, right? Like to run, so it's really interesting. So that's $1.20, $1.20 there. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways, like if you can get like a dollar 70 here, Yami, that 9 day moving average there would be nice, right? So I'm not sure if you are gonna get that. So maybe you want to watch for the dip, right? Or watch for momentum. If this thing looks like it's about to go from red to green, it might be a lot of fun, right? Or just wait for the dip. Um, of 94 and sort of Pablo. Okay. Fud. Good morning, Gigi. Uh, no, no. You're from Vermont, Zaneto. You're from Vermont. Vermont. Gary lives in Vermont. Gary. Blink charging seems to have almost daily fluctuations. 50 daily multiple 50-cent fluctuations over a day traded. Every day. No, I haven't. I have not, Vader. But most of those stocks, though. Let me take a look at Blink charging here. What time is it? 2 minutes. Blink. Um, like most of these things do them, right? I mean, they're expensive stocks, so you expect that volatility, right? It's sitting on resistance. You can see that we've looked at this chart already, because of that pink line right there. And again, that $25 level, that $26 level is a massive issue, right? Every time we hit that level, we back off, right? So until that thing can clear that level, it's not really going anywhere. It's also dipping this morning about 5%. Um, oh, that's why, right? That's why they reported earnings. They reported earnings, and this is why we don't like companies that report on, like, the end of the week, because it's for Fridays especially, or like Thursday after they close, because most of the time they miss, right? Most of the time, it's not a. So again, that $26 level, right? Resistance there. So yep, missed it. So you might see a bounce at the open, but you might want to take a, that the earnings result and see if you actually like it. If there's something you see that's positive in there, um, you know, they missed earnings. Good morning, Chimney Gamer. Chimney Gamer. Good morning, MC Army. Taking and then the market is open, guys. Market is now open, so let's move on. So I'm gonna set up here again. So we're gonna be watching HYMC anyways, because that's one of the names we watched quite closely yesterday. And then I'm gonna put up what is it here? GFAI, right? So I wanna watch this one as well. And then ooh. See if we can get that dip to 80 cents, right? The 80-cent dip here. So again, gap ups is off selling, right? So you want to be careful. So HYMC doesn't look bad at all, right? It's actually trying to go for a run here. It's figuring its stuff out, right? So 160 all the way back down to 153, right? So it's playing games. You can see that both of these names are anyways. Ding 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 ding. Ding, 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 guys! Right. So again, gap ups offer selling. You can see that again. GFAI is having it's playing the volatility game at the open, right? From 96 to 90 to 89, right? So it's going up and down here, trying to figure that stuff out. And here we go. HYMC dipping, right? Dipping at the open here. So again, if you held this thing from yesterday, right? You just have to make a decision now whether you want to keep holding. At least we didn't crash at the open here. Well, still holding basically flat, so you still have time to make a decision, right? So GFAI though, yeah, that thing wants to go. Um, it's hitting highs on highs here now. GFAI, guys. See if we can clear dollar here, obviously, right? So we need to, before you FOMO though, we're gonna need to find a level. We're gonna need to move like this and then find a level, because again, resistance at the dollar here, right? We're gonna need to settle somewhere first. Um, Otherwise, you're asking for trouble, right? So it's gonna need to settle somewhere, and then we can make that decision, right? So it's holding nice. Emma, it's moving, Daniel. Yeah, that's another one we wanted to look at, right? So I'm gonna add a third chart to the screen here. So we wanted to watch this, and then ATS. Wow, oh, not bad actually. ASTS, not bad at the open here either. Not bad. ASTS. Let me take a look at the gold one here. Rebounds 200 points Friday. Okay, fifth straight week of losses. Okay, cool. MGLD. MGLD here. The marigold. There we go. Not a bad move here at the open, right? So these things are wow, right? So all pushing at the open, guys, right? So again, MGLD looks good at the open here. GFAI looks good at the open as well, right? And then of course we have HYMC, right? That looks good at the open. So um, has a MPP has 200% short interest, bunny. Yeah, I mean those things have really played out for us though, right? Like all the short interest data stuff, like it's really worked out, especially after a massive run like that. And then I really don't, like I really don't pay a whole lot of attention to like that data anymore. Erin, good morning. Danielle, good morning. So there you go. I just want to see if GFAI will hold above $1 there, right? And then we can go from there. See if we can hold above $1, guys. I just need to quickly sign in here as well. I can get some other sorts of music going here. Hugh, good morning. What are you stealing money from this morning, Hugh? Ooh, is that thing haunted actually? No, it's not. It's just had a nice push at the open here, and then the volume is slacking, right? That volume is slacking here on MGLD, and that's something you want to be careful with as well. Again, it's way too early to be to tell. So again, be patient. Be patient. Let's see here. Hmm, five. Let me get some music going here, guys. Any gold stocks moving to the inflation numbers that maybe they are actually. I haven't looked at those numbers, Diamond. I haven't looked at those numbers there. 107. Wow. Actually, GFAI is actually moving nicely. 99%. Yep. HYMC looks really good, guys. And we talked about HYMC, right? Our support is at $1.40 here, right? We had a really hard time breaking above this 140 level. So as long as that thing sits above 140, that's okay for now, right? So see if we can push again to that 170 level, that pre-market high at 170, right? So that would be a level that I'd be cautious at anyways. So be careful, right? So this one is really slow, right? MGLD. It seems like one of the it's just gonna like skip cents here, but it's really slow here. That volume is even though there's some nice volume there, it's slow, right? So there you go. HYMC looks really good there, guys. Looks good. Where's support? Well, we wanted 80 cents, right? But we're gonna have to see. Very small float. There you go, right? So we're gonna have to see where that thing settles at, whether that's $1, and then you can make a decision from there. So HYMC does look good, right? 13%. 13%. 13. Where's the music? Spotify connector don't allow. What? Why? Skip. Skip. There we go. No, HYMC does look good. I'm sure some of you guys are still holding, right? That thing looks good. So the GFAI, right? So these two look really good here at the open. Wow. Okay. And they all look good now, right? So they're all moving, all of them. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday. Good morning, Christy. Yeah. Looks like I know, right, Bader? We wanted some consolidation again. We're gonna get it at some point. I mean, the market's barely been open, right? It's been 6 minutes. So to say these things are gone, right? That's not true, right? So I'm sure we're gonna get a dip at some point to settle and find a nice base and then go from there. But yeah, so again, HYMC looks really good, right? So if you held this thing overnight, right, or if you were patient at the open there, right, congrats, because this thing was red a few seconds ago, right? 45 cent, $1.45, and now it's up 23%, right? So it looks good here, right? So there we go. Maryland Gold, Mary Gold, and then GFAI. So when dips, Beta, when dips. Hey yo, Crypto Surfer. Hey yo. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit the like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And wow, HYMC actually looks is just going 27%, right? And Marigold it's slow and it's just skipping, but it's moving, right? 103% now. 103% for Marigold. Nah. Try not to FOMO, guys. Try not to FOMO. Um, because it seems really exciting, but the market just opened, guys, 7 minutes ago, right? So, we go up, we go down, right? So we go up. Good morning, Peter. How are you? Good morning, Bonnie. Says no. Is a mining stock with already way above daily volume, Pablo? Yeah, that's another one, right? So all these like commodity names, too late FOMO engage. Good morning, Wady. Uh, too late. And that's another one, right? So EXN, right? MGLD. Yeah, all like top. All of these names are moving at the open here, so which is nice. Actually, what's that? Okay. Well, MGLD just exploded again, guys. Look at that thing. Wow. I mean, like all of these names are just moving, saying bye bye, bye bye, bye, gold, bye bye. All right. So this thing was at $4 not too long ago. Now it's almost at five. Right. So it's done well. And God Force here is just going. Again, it doesn't seem like we want to come back down and test anything, right? We held that moving average. Waited for the 80 cents at the open there, never quite got it. It just said bye, nope, 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 right? No dollar test, nope, 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 and just going. So we'll see where we dip to at some point here. It's currently halted, guys, right? So and here comes HYMC dipping, right? So yeah, these dips are gonna happen, right? So um they are going to happen all in your watch trick. Okay, there you go, right? So Bumble, Banksway, the Banksway, Bumble. What's your position in Bumble? What did you get in at? Look at Ehrling, ETXI. Let me know what your position is, and I'll let you know. No trade for me until 10. Okay, there you go. Right, so 30 minutes after the market opens, right? So if you want to be safe, right, why not? Anyways, again, yeah, GFAI is halted right at $1.22 here. So let's see what happens after the unhalt and see if we can do anything there. And then MGLD is just going, guys. Look at this. We started the day at 376. Now we're almost $5, guys. It says 4.99, right? And then backing off. So would I FOMO though? No, thanks. Right. So um, no thanks. So see if we can get a dip somewhere, right? At 103, Ellie. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll leave it up so I don't forget. I didn't pull the trigger. I know on that RPM at 80 cents. Never give me that dip. I know, right, Pablo? I know. It's looking good to you today, DJ. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Mm, Oi, oi, oi. Let me see here. Alrighty, let me set up a new chart here so I can take a look at some of these names. You jumped it at 97 cents, Crystal? Wow. Crystal said no dip, guys. No dip. I would just FOMO. No dip for me. Just the FOMO, please, and thank you. Let me take a look at ATXI here. We got in at $8.03. Avenue 103. Okay, cool. So we looked at this thing last week, right? LA 103. Yeah, again, like $1 is gonna be that level. It's up 11% today, which is good. So you're trending in the right direction here. We talked about this thing last week. I'm just not sure what level we talked about. So it seems like the only line we talked about here was the 75 cent level. So but yeah, let me take a look at the daily. Yeah. Yeah, this thing's really been Oh yeah, so you got it on this massive candle here, right? You got it on that massive candle. Would have been nice if you waited for that retracement to the 9-day moving average, right? LA. So you got it on this like massive pump here. It pushed all the way to 120, but then sold off to back to the moving average, right? That's just normal. Like these things will always sell off, right, to the moving average. Your hope is that they can sell off to this moving average, which is around like again, so whatever level this was, right, and then start recovering, which is exactly what this is doing, right? So if this thing can clear like 90 cents here, you should be back, right? You should be pushing back closer to that level. I mean, like these things are pumping, guys, right? Look at that. All these gold names. So apparently today, guys, we've gone from energy to the farm, right? Now we're back. We're at gold now, guys. Look at that MGLD, right? Just pumping it today, right? So just pumping it. Buy the energy dip. Bonnie says buy the energy dip. Wow, 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 guys. Gold. Just pumping it, right? So yeah, that looks good. Looks good. And then we had EXN, right? So that's another one we looked at as well. EXN here. I'm gonna put that on the other screen here. Yeah, and that's another again. That's another name, right? So yep. It actually dipped at the open, right? Which is what we expected, Pablo, for some of these other names. MLG, the other name. But it never quite happened for that name, but it happened here. So dipped and then pumped to a new high, right? So that looks good. I know we looked at 170 at the open here, and then of course $2. High today, yeah, that thing is just going, like it's just going. $1.17, guys, and going. MGLD, right? So Yego Bumble says Yego Bumble, Professor. Yeah, it's halted, Alex. G um, GFAI is halted. Yeah, it's halted and it's just going. Like when dip. Look at the candle, guys. Right? Oh, that's the daily candle actually that we were looking at there. So just to reset them, right? I mean, like that thing looks really good, right? It's just been going. So on halted now, on guard force here, and a little dip, right? So on halted, and it said dip, and then okay, so that see if we can hold 120 here, or a dip to dip to $1, right? And then recovery, right? So, but man, like look at this thing go, right? Mary gold, guys. Wow, 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 wow. Green. What is the on hot price? Around the same price that it amounts in, like just above like 120, just above 120, and then dip, right? So it's dipping here a little bit. I mean, like wow, 150%. Um, you might actually see a dip from here, but just because the other name is dipping as well from resistance, Tim, EXN, we're dipping here again as well on this. So on HYMC, right? That's impressive. 550. It's just climbing and climbing and climbing. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, Dan. Uh, when dip, James. James says when dip, guys. When dip. When dip. Good morning. Good morning, all. 553. Is anybody, so question for you guys in the chat, anybody holding MGLD? Let me know. Yes or no? Let me know if you're holding. Robert, it's just popcorn. If for a dip to 90 cents. Please and thank you, right, Pablo? A dip to 90 cents is what you're looking for, right? No dips. Like, we're waiting for these dips. We're not getting the dips. It's climbing. D619 MGLD here. MGLD is climbing. GFAI was climbing, and so was HYMC, right? So, yep, here comes the dips. Come on, you know what's gonna happen, right? You just have to be patient. You're holding yummy. Okay, sounds good. There you go. Yes. Okay, just make sure again, guys. You just sold it, Dan. Okay, there you go. So Dan just took profits, right? Um, not looking bad. Florida, no, yeah, it's not looking bad. We just looked at it, right? So as long as you can, if you can hold that 75 cent level, right? Not the worst thing, right? So you sold 5K spot. Okay, nice, congrats. You're in at $4 as well. Wow, James, get those gains, all the monies. Actually, Pablo, this thing came back down to that moving average, right? So which is what it's been bouncing at, right? Today, it's been riding that moving average since the open here, right? Well, it's like it's been riding it. So it came back down and tested at 109 here, and then said, "Nope, psych, suck it." Right back to 126. Look at that, right? Um, Moving average test, the 9 MA there, and then bounce it, right? So yep, it looks good, and it's going. Maybe we can come back and find a double bottom or something there for you, Pablo. But that looks good, right? And so is MGLD. Like it's just going and going. Wow. I mean, like from 370 to $6 this morning. That's impressive, right? Man, oh man. Stop at there you go, James. Perfect, right? Just use a stop, right? Use a stop. Just move it up. If it wants to keep going, let it keep going. Let it keep going and just keep moving your stop loss higher and higher and higher. So it's not cooperating. It's not, is it, Pablo? It really isn't. So Let me see here. HYMC is dipping, so you need to look for that support at the $1.40, right? Good morning, virus. Yeah, support at the $1.40 there for HYMC. So, or that double bottom. For wow, that gold name is just going like no dips at all, just going and going and going. Wow, uh, that's impressive. You're late for the party. Yeah, these things are just no dips, no dips, guys. I feel like we've been watching this thing climb from like I mean like look at this guys. Like have we had a red candle yet? Like since the open guys, right? Since the open, like top gainer, we wanted a dip. Nope, nope. Like green on green on green on green on green. Like it's just been sending it, right? It's gonna happen at some point. So be patient. But so and then HYMC, yep, so put at 140 here. It had a nice push almost to $2 there and then sold off, right? So wow, yeah, wow, wow is right, right? Close above six, please. Yep, right. That's impressive. Support. G, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Good morning, Kimba. Can you take a look? I will. I will. We looked at it not too long ago and it actually looked good. Right. It actually looked good. And seed. Okay. Yeah. What's your position in STS? He sold early, Danielle. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why like sometimes it's advisable to just use like a stop loss, Danielle, because you never know how high these things go. So you just set a stop loss, and if it comes back down and triggers, and then oh well, at least um, yeah, at least you okay, right? So. mm, mm, mm. Is Biden speaking today? If so, good for oil, bad for market. Biden. Yeah, I don't know if Biden is speaking today. I'll have to take a look, Bunny. Going up still, cash. For me, needs to hold this 140 level because if it breaks below and doesn't hold above that level, like if it doesn't close above that level, then that's a red flag for me. But like, look, wow, guys, like it's just going $7, 215%, guys. When halts, when anything. Wow, we might get our first red candle here, but that's impressive. And waiting for the market to settle. Okay, perfect, Kimba. Wow, from 370 something this morning, guys. Uh, Morning in pre-market. Thank goodness we are moving, Hugh. Just thank goodness we're moving, right? From 370 to $7, guys. I mean, like not a red candle since the open, right? Not a red candle, not one, right? Just pumping all morning long. And here goes GFAI now, right? Moving as well. So this thing's been holding that moving average as well, so it looks good, right? 680, guys. Oh, here comes seven. Here comes seven. Right, that's 6 million float. That's $6 million float with a lot of volume coming in. Right, that's exciting. So I know holds. Yeah, speaking at 10:15. Biden is speaking. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Biden speaking. What goes up must come down. Yeah. Well, market crash at 10:16. Big nades. Yeah. Look at that, guys. And $7, right? Other than 20? Yeah. What are you trying to reach? What are you trying to reach? The moon. The moon, Yami. We're trying to pay for, all the things. Um, all the things. And so what I'd be looking for here, yeah, I mean, I know again, most of you guys, some of you guys are holding, right? You take a look at these candles though. Like, do you see, most of these candles over the last like 5 minutes or so, every candle has been higher than the last, right? So once you start closing below the previous like highs, right, and then you want to be careful because then we're dipping already here. So we hit that 710 ish, right, and then we're backing off, right? So you just have to set a stop loss somewhere, right, guys, because we're gonna dip at some point, right? And again, HYMC, that 140 level. As long as this thing can stay above that 140, it's okay, right? That's the second bottom here, that we're finding at what, like 140. So that's a good sign, right? Hold 140. But man, like look at this. This is impressive. Like that's impressive, impressive. Um, GFAI is dipping now, right? Back to that moving average at like just around like 120 there, but I'd like a little bit more, right? So there you go, right? HYMC is back to green. So again, as long as that thing holds that support at 140, that's okay for now. Um, you should have, yeah, Adam, just set a stop loss next time, right? Yeah, the printing kind of day. Hey, yo, Beth, how are you? Yeah, Adam, next time just set a stop loss, right? Um, and then go from there. It's the easiest thing to do because you never know how high these things run sometimes. And as soon as it starts dipping, look at HYMC, right? Trying to go for a run here again. Support at 140. See if this thing can hold that moving average here at like 620. 620. At least for me, Pablo, you keep moving that thing higher. It's just holding that moving average now. Like it's been riding that moving average, right? It's like bounce it and bounce it again at the moving average, and again, like right there, it's bouncing again, right? So it's impressive. Same story here. Like same story here. It's holding that moving average here, right? So looking for $7. Um, but again, that's impressive, guys. Um, wow. From 370 to $7, right? You bought this thing. Wow, impressive. No dips, guys. No dips. No dips with the chips. Good morning, Zilly. Good morning, guys. How low is ISPO going to go, Jacob? ISPO. I don't know how low that thing wants to go. Maybe $10 there, right? Maybe 10. Um, maybe $10, right? And then it can turn around and run again. Back to the 30s, maybe, right? So HYMC does look good, right? So let's go seven. Let's go seven. Yami says. Give us 150. Give us 150. Oh, it looks okay, right? So maybe $10 on ISPO, right? So as soon as that thing had options there, Jacob, it just became very annoying, right? So when you're watching a stonk and they have options, that's really scary to me. That's really really scary. I'm surprised that thing's dropping so much though. Like it's dropped quite a bit here already today. So that's right. That's annoying. So yeah, so prices dropped that much. Let's see here. LGVN. Okay. LGVNs. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see. I hope so, Jacob. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. You're in a position already, or you're looking to buy. You're looking to buy it. Looking to buy. Yeah. Like the scary thing about that too is you take a look at like some of these names that have run from like take a look at Sopa, take a look at ISIG, take a look at like names like that, LGVN, right? All of these names I just wake up and run from like $9 and below, right, all the way to the 50s, the 60s, the 80s, and then come back all the way down again to like $2. That's scary, right, Jacob? So it's just really scary. My stop loss, James, 620, might closer to $7. Okay, sounds good. There you go. You might be tricked. Yeah, it's bouncing just above, which is really good for you, there, James. So right. I think I'll just stick to the plan, right? Yep. Look at that again, Pablo, right? I think he's just riding that moving average. You might see, so that might be a double top on 130 there, though. 130 double top and then dip. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, guys. Like Beth says, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And yeah, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. or hundreds, or here you go. Uh, what's a good point to buy in? What's a good point? A nice dip and a double bottom came back, right? So a nice dip, and a double bottom. Anywhere we get a double bottom might be okay, right? So if we can sell off once, have a little bounce, sell off again to the same level and confirm that level, and then okay, your position is over $33, Jacob. Okay, $33. I put a stop loss to sell some, but it kept on going down. Started to buy as it started to go down. Yeah, Jacob. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they had earnings too. They had earnings and they beat earnings, which is right. They beat earnings, which is nice. But you just never know, right? You just never know. Um, is down. Oh, you're in a trading slump. Every day is an has an ISVO and INDO to get you back in the game. Yeah, absolutely, right. So that's the hope. And yeah, that double top there, guys, right on GFAI them, right. And here we are dipping. I know you guys are waiting for a dollar, right? Waiting for that $1 level. Um, and here goes again. MGLD, guys. This thing is just not giving up today. Just no giving ups. La 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 la. And like Jacob, see the scary thing is, like it's a brand new spec like company type thing, right? Hopefully they have enough cash on hand. I don't know if you've looked at stuff like that. Hopefully they have enough cash on hand to like just keep going and not do like us, do like raise some funds and whatnot, right? Have you looked at have you looked at stuff like that? And yeah. Double top to double bottom maybe at $1.18 here, Pablo. We'll see. We will see. And HYMC, guys, still looks fine to me, right? As long as this thing stays above like $1.40, it looks fine. So, uh oh. Here comes seven. IMPP, ISM. Yeah. There you go. Let's do it. Let's do it. You think that after the Google and Amazon split, their share price will rise? Anthony, yes. Well, I mean, that would be. I think that's the expectation from everybody, right? So I think you're gonna have a lot of buying, right? So think about it, right? Amazon and like Google, these companies are companies that people would love to have, right? But for the most part, they're way too expensive, right? They're just way too expensive, right? So when you have dips, nice dips, it creates a nice opportunity, right? So for example, people look at Amazon or Google, they're like, wow, this thing's over like $3,000, right? Amazon's over $3,000, so you want to give me $500? Okay, I'll take it, right? So 680, nothing else. I'm done with the yeah. Okay, sounds good. You did you order get no, your stop loss was James at like 620, right? So it seems to be finding some support above that level. Like 625 here seems to be holding, right? So we'll see what it does. Spy selling off. Okay. Yeah, I just don't trust the S&P because that thing is moving up. Uh, so before it looks like I'm definitely have to learn and yeah, absolutely, Adam. Right? It's easy to do that. It just takes the decision out of your hands, right? You moved it, yeah, to 619. Okay, perfect, nice. Yeah, it's something that's nice to add to your toolbox, Adam, right? So because sometimes you just never know how high these things go, right? So by setting a stop loss, you're taking that, you buy $3, $4, it runs to five, set a stop loss at 350, right? $6, set a stop loss, right? Just keep moving it higher, and then you don't have to deal with any of that stuff, right? So and here we are dipping, right? So wow, all the names just dipping, guys. Everything just dipping here. Just dipping. Um, let me see here. I'm doing good, Noise Boy. How are you? Is ready for that dollar, Pablo? You ready? Oh, are you gonna get a 109 again here? Like 110? Let's see. Hello, Martin. Hello, hello. I'm just really browsing through the scanner here, guys. While we wait for MGLD here to pick up. Interesting. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, again, so this thing's been holding that 620 really nicely here, MGLD here, right? So somewhat of a double bottom there, maybe, right? So again, it's holding that 620, but I just feel like it's way too extended here. I feel like we've done quite a bit already, right? We need a better dip than this here, right? Pablo, yeah, it's bouncing off that 110 again, right? But yeah, would like a better dip on this than just So we'll see what it does. We will see what it does and then go from there. So, and yeah, it might do it here. It might break below that 620. Nope, still holding, right? That's a really good sign. Still holding, guys. Those stocks will recover. Which ones, Anthony? I think I missed your previous question, your previous comment there. I wonder how fast those stocks will recover. Yeah, me says seven, 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 seven. You mean like the energy stocks? I'm not sure. Not sure. Not sure. Yeah. What's ISPO at? Yeah, like Jacob, if ISPO breaks below $10, and then you might be in trouble, right? So that thing needs to hold that $10 level. All stocks, okay. Yeah. If that thing breaks below $10, you might really be in trouble, right? Worth of candles, very frustrating. James, yours is okay. Here we go, dipskis. SPO. Look at HYMC, Zane. It looks fine, right? It's on the left hand side. It's right here, right? Sitting at $1.53. So we talked about how, again, as long as this thing keeps closing above like $1.40, you're okay for now. If it closes below and fails to reclaim that level right away, then that's where you start getting red flags, right? So there you go. Again, like 109, 110 here for GFAI, and another strong bounce to 120. So seems to be some type of a thing there. It's same thing. Bouncing, yeah, it is, right? Like that 109, 110 level there, Hugh, seems to be a nice level for it, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a nice recovery candle there actually. That's a really strong bounce candle. Royal Bengal, GRVI. Okay. How is your chart missing like 20 minutes, James? Is it just like what type of chart are you using it on? What platform are you using? What platform are you using? Have I looked at CYT? Oh no, I have not, Shannon. Should I look at it? I haven't looked at it. CY. It's up 67%. Wow, okay, not bad. Wish the volume was better too on this, but yeah, not bad at all, honestly, Shannon. Right? CYTO here might be a name to watch. Volume 7 million float. Why is it moving today, Shannon? Do you know? March 11. Okay. Um. Okay. So COVID data. Okay, interesting. CYT on Friday reported encouraging Urging in vitro efficacy data from testing its drug-free nasal spray against the Omicron variant of okay. Um, yeah. My concern is this is so like it's really specific, like it's a really new specific article, right? Um, that's my only concern there. It's like Omicron stuff, right? Omicron. Hot socks. They scare you. I know, right? They scare me too. Don't worry. And that's my concern. Like it's very specific. It's just like Omicron stuff. What happens after that, right? La, 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 la. 1 second. 807. Uh, recurring lab visualization, keeping sample clean. 1 second, guys. Yeah, there you go. Oh wow. Oh wow. This thing dipped and I wasn't even looking. It broke below that 620 level and it's dipping now. It's bound to happen, right? And that's the whole point of like the stop losses, right? Because it's gonna happen. This thing's been running all morning long, right? Market open and it had no red candles, guys, right? Look at that, right? 675 and then pump it. 375, all-time lows. Actually, wow. Huh. That doesn't seem something seems fishy there. And then push, right? So push, push, push. Now it's dipping. Na, na, na. Are you watching the five noise? No, I'm watching the ones. The ones and the ones. The ones and twos, not just the ones. Uh, MGLD, yeah, it's the volatility, right? So again, we talked about waiting for more of a bigger dip, right? Not sure how much of a dip we're gonna get on this thing, anyways. So see if we can settle somewhere and create a double bottom, right? And then okay, that might be your entry point if you're not in already. So, um, yeah, yeah. Is it a bull flag? No, we don't have enough data to say it's a bull flag yet, though, right? Even if you look at a bigger time frame, right, you might have called this here, but the fact that this thing was sitting and failing at that moving average was a red flag, right? So we can flag, and that's fine. That's 620, hold, hold, hold. You can call that a bull flag, but it's also failing to reclaim that moving average, and that's scary to me. So because you can see a massive red candle at any point if you're sitting below resistance there. $9. Wow, horrible long swing trade. Yeah, you sold your SoFi. Okay. Yeah, and the market looks highly. Hey, yours, David, how are you? Market looks highly just suspect. Uh, Suspect, guys. With healthcare, Shannon, I know. Like healthcare is really dangerous. Like I've been burned way too many times too. Way too many times, and here we go. We're dipping, right? So yeah, dip until we can find support and create a double bottom, and then maybe that's a play, right? For MGLD here, it's done really well already this morning. This thing was up well over 200%, right? So from less than 100. So you know, right? Let's get that dip. We have support here at $5, right? But let's see where we can create a double bottom at, and then go from there. HYMC looks good here, right? Looks really good. GFAI looks good as well. Here we snap. Oh, Dan. Oh, I see what you're saying. Market's rubbish. Yeah, market's rubbish, guys. Don't think we're gonna go all day today. Most likely not, right? Probably not. So, and you made a little cash. Yeah, me congrats. Can't save this market. No, can't. Dr. Murphy, no. Yeah. I wish that was a good episode. I enjoy. I liked it. Right. I wish like Dr. Murphy, we could get him back to like back in the day where he was like he could see things. We could that was cool. Anyways, HYMC looks good here, guys. Right. That thing came back down and tested that level at 140, closed above, right, and said bye bye. Bye bye bye, right? It's back up to 15% now, 16%, right? So it looks really good. Highs of the day at like 194. So see if we can push for that again. Wow, it's pumping it. It's pumping it, guys. Nightfall, yeah. Hot Treats, Nightfall. Our song, yeah. I, uh, yeah. King Rob. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Go wheat. Go wheat. La, la. Nine, 6 million for a gold name. Topic for la. La, 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 la. USAU. For the first time in 6 days, and yet the stocks aren't following. Yeah, Kimber, it's just because the market doesn't trust it, though, right? Like, the market doesn't trust it. Um, are you buying on? What am I watch on? I'm using TradingView. Noise boy. TradingView again. There's a link in the description for TradingView. So if you want to use that, you can go ahead. Right? TradingView. La, 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 la. I haven't looked at wheat. I haven't looked at wheat today. Anyways, let's see here. Yeah, no, Kimber, it's just because the market don't like the most of these stocks don't trust the fact that again, the market is pumping today because because as the headlines coming out as G, look at that thing, guys, $1.32 sitting at the highs of the day, right? Gone 150%, guys. That 110 109 level, yep, said bye bye, right? So that looks really good there. Looks really, really good. They are bunny. Okay, sounds good. 150. Yeah, you want 150? Where's Pablo? Pablo, did you buy? I know Pablo is waiting for a dollar here. I don't know if he FOMOed in at like 109 or if he's just waiting. Waiting for the dips. Waiting for the dips with the chips. Waiting for the dip. Mm, Let me see. 1 second, guys. Market value 13. Let's see here. 3. CEI. Enrique, CEI. I'll take a look. I will take a look. I want to see. I just want to see where where this thing is settling at MGLD here. I just want to see where it's settling at again. So we're asking for a double bottom, right? So it drop, consolidation, bounce, drop again, consolidation, and then another recovery, right? So or just a moving average reclaim in there, right? So just watching that for now, right? Just watching for now, for now, and then we can go from there. La, la. uh USA, USAU, yeah. USAU is another gold name, right? So it might be a sympathy play here to MGLD, right? So I bet you, you might see people rotating to that name there. I'll take a look actually. USAU here, Rob. Yeah, it actually looks not too bad, right? So it doesn't have volume though, and that's the concern, right? It doesn't have any volume at all yet. It's gonna need some volume to come in, and then maybe that thing can move, right? So it's a smaller float as well here. This might be a sympathy play, right? It might be a sympathy play to MGLD there. So it just doesn't have the volume yet, right? You can see how stagnant it is here, right? Um, so it's gonna need to get some volume here. Maybe you're gonna see some of this volume switch over from MGLD over to that name, right? So we'll see. We will see. Go make go for the gap at 80 cents, Chris. Yeah, right. So let me take a look at CEI actually. CEI. Yeah, yeah, it just might, right? So 80 cents was our next level, right? 80 cents. Yeah, 80 cents is our next level support there. So unless we can reclaim a dollar like as soon as possible here, then okay, we're back in business, right? Happy Friday, Gary. How are you? Right. So unless we can reclaim that level there, you're looking for 80 cents here, right? You're looking for 80 cents. on that name there. So MGLD just dipping, guys. Let Marlo, you did it. Okay, GFAI, thank you. Made a bag. Let's go, Marlo. Congratulations on the gains, Marlo. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Good job, good job, good job. Really happy for you. Come on, Marlo, making those gains, guys. Make those gains, all the monies. If I was, nah, good job, Marlo. Uh, Warmer, I just be fishing, Robert. Just be fishing. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Nine. Okay, cool. Position. Position. So we talked about $5 here, but again, like until we get a double bottom, guys, don't really trust it yet, right? MGLD here. I mean, like this thing moved like very quickly to the upside. So why not dip very quickly to the downside as well, right? So until we get a double bottom, it's not quite ready yet, right? And GFAI here again, Marla. Congrats on the gains there, right? Congrats, good job. Yeah, it's had a nice run. It's had a really nice run here. I know some of you guys are looking for 150 there, right? It's building some type of support here, like 110, 109. I think that's where Marla maybe might have got it from, right? But it doesn't look too bad here. So again, see if we can get a nice dip because we seem to have resistance here. Like we're struggling to close above like 130, so that's an issue, right? So it's gonna need to build some support somewhere else, right? And HYMC, that thing still looks good. Still looks good there. Yeah, Marlo's a sniper, guys. Sniper. Good idea to try re-enter GF. If we already sold Adam, if we can get a nice dip, right? If we can get a nice dip and settle Adam, and then yes, right. So again, keep in mind, guys. Keep in mind that as we go like into lunchtime, the market just slows down. Especially on like Fridays are really bad for that, right? The market just slows down and just dies, right? So be careful with all that stuff there. So be careful, be careful. Anyways, Beth, we're gonna watch Biden's speech when he decides to start. When is Let me take a look here. Where's Biden here? La, 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 la. 9, 10, 15. Yeah, in the next 100 hours, Beth. Right? I have it up, so whenever he decides to come on, yeah, we can watch. Right? We can watch and see what it's all about there, and then go from there. And then go from there. La- One second, guys. Stop. Specify. 18th. One second, guys. Uh, I put it. There you go. Is warming up. CYTO is actually a she. Okay, I'll take a look. Um, take a look. Yami, you want to take a look at that? Okay. It would be late about 45 minutes, right? Yep. Anyways, let me take a look at this, Yami. So CRG. Then actually, I'll take a look at CYTO again. Charge. What's that? Uh, Yeah, that thing has no volume. Yeah, I mean, I'd be scared. Like for example, think about it. Right, this morning it's had 17,000 shares traded. Right, like 17,000 shares. That means like someone sells one of these candles, you might be back all the way down here to zero. Right, so that's really scary for me. Hope Biden is on to you. She's fun. Oh, the signer. Oh yeah, the signer, Biden signer. Um, um, right. Let me take a look at CYTO here. $1. Okay, it's different that level. We talked about again. Let me see, what have we done this morning? 7 million in volume, smaller float there. Are you in a position? It's warming up. Are you in a position? already. I think if this thing goes for like if this thing breaks above like that 130 as well, which is the same thing on GFAI, right? If this thing can clear 130, and then yeah, you can really talk about like pushing for 150 easily, right? So or maybe a dip to a dollar, right? So one of those two levels, a dollar or like 130. Those are your next two levels to watch. And we're bouncing, right? We're trying here on this thing here. We talked about again that $5 level here for MGLD. So that's support at 5, right, guys? So again, we pumped right all the way to 7, and then came back down to that initial resistance, right, 5, and holding it. So we would like to see a double bottom or something, right, and then recover to 7. That'd be fun, right? So doesn't look too bad there. HYMC guys looks really good here, right? Looks really really good. Had a nice run yesterday. Today it's running again. That's impressive. Um, really impressive. HYMC. Oh, your membership hot slots? Oh wow. Okay, your membership expired. Welcome back. Thank you very much, hot slots. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, hot slots, for the support always. Thank you. Set a stop loss at $1.40. It triggered and lost. Shimin, you set your stop loss. So again, like what you want to do next time is try not to set your stop loss exactly at support, right? So again, you have support, right? You expect and hope to bounce up that level, right? So when you set your stop loss at that level, it's annoying because it can come right to that level and then bounce off support and then recover, right? That's the annoying part, right? So that's why, for example, when we talk about the stop loss at $2, right? You see a lot of people set the stop loss at like 194 because you might just again come back to that level or go to like 199, right? Hunt some stop losses and then recover, right? So same story here, right? We have a stop, we have support here at $5, but see what this thing does here. It breaks below, right? 10 cents below. And then pushes back above, right? So that's the it's just like it's like a common hedge fund trickery thing there, which is annoying, but it's part of the game, right? So part of the game. But HYMC and set a stop loss. Yeah, there you go. Is the only candidate, Michael? Is the only candidate? I mean, it's everything is a candidate, right? But it looks good there. So yeah, it's bouncing like MGLD is bouncing nicely off that $5 support. Would have been nice if we created a double bottom before this massive move here, but it's pushing there, right? So it's pushing at 109. Okay, there you go, Crystal. Okay, sounds good. See you soon. See ya in 20 minutes. Let's do this. Yeah, Enrique. Yeah, it needs to go, right? Jacob, good morning. How are you? Um, what's the next support for HYMC? It's well, we can look at let me zoom out here a bit. I know we don't want to keep looking at that 140 level, but that would be the most reliable level, and then followed by 150, which is just a psychological level, right? And then we might see a double bottom here, like 177, 175, 174, sorry, right? Yeah. So, but again, that 140, wow, look at that, guys. That's a strong bounce off again, off $5, right? Really strong bounce. Um, it's annoying because we're not really getting all the confirmation we need, like a double bottom or retest that moving average. It's just breaking and pumping, right? So it's annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Scalpy scalps, James. That's what you're doing. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. End of the day, Biden speech. Yeah, Biden speaks. What is Biden talking about, anyways? He's talking about announces actions to continue to hold Russia accountable. It's the same stuff, guys. It's talking about the same stuff. It's the same headline from the last thing, right? So announcing actions to hold Russia accountable. So I'm not quite sure what that all means. So. Um, hold it accountable. Time frame, Annabelle. Inverse head and shoulder. Inverse head and shoulder. Oh, like it's forming for you? Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're looking at. Like around 550 there. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. $16. Uh-oh. Crystal stop loss might be executed. No, still looks fine for now. Still looks okay for now. He's gonna talk about the dog pools. Yeah. Andrew, I wish. Because that's a big issue as well. Big issue. But nope. Favorite action. Trade status. Okay. Yeah, I wish, Andrew. I wish they would. Sometimes you think about all that stuff. You're like, you know what? It is what it is. What can I do? Just take the stonks to zero. Honestly, take it to zero. Let's just go live under the bridge. Just kidding. Um, how to get how to get to where? to get to. Here you go. What software is that? This is TradingView, Enrique. There's a link in the description there. TradingView. So if you look at the description of the video of the stream, there should be TradingView there. You can just use it for free if you want. EMC has 11 million right now. Where the heck is it going? Honestly, Andrew, it's you know, we might as well just give up. Honestly, bridge hashtag bridge live, J Brown hashtag bridge live, right? So hashtag bridge live, guys. That's what we're doing. Because if you want to fight the shorts these days, there's no help. There's no help. You can try and follow and that's why we talked for a long time. Yeah, like the best thing to do is follow the shorts. To follow the big money, right? Follow the money. When the money's piling in to squeeze a stonk, you follow, right? When it's when they do the opposite, yeah, it might be time for you to leave, right? So it's annoying, like it's frustrating. Or if you have the patience, and then okay, that's a different story. But anyways, MGLD looks good here, guys. That was a nice solid bounce. That's a dollar bounce. That's a really strong bounce. So looks good. Looks really good. Really good. Is Biden on yet, Beth? Nope. Nope. ISPO. You want to play with ISPO? Malo, you're in a 990. What's the next level of resistance? I mean, that thing has a lot of room. You would think, Malo, that thing has a lot of room to the upside. Um, resistance. Yeah, I'm glad it's back above $10 at least. Let me see here. What is that thing? Yeah, it's so close to, like, it's crazy how that thing is so close to all time lows, right? From $9 to $108, back to $10, back to $9 in a span of 2 weeks. I mean, like, wow, like, right? You might have some type of resistance here. At 1150 here, Marlo. Right? I'm not sure if we get to that level, but 1150 would be a level to watch. Yeah. Actually, that last green candle was 1070. 1070. Honestly, Marlo, what I would be watching is that moving average at like 1020. If we break below 1020, and then that's concerning. That thing really needs to stay above $10 now. Like, it really needs to stay above $10. Otherwise, that's really scary. Jacob, are you still watching? A different Jacob that's holding ISPO. So HYMC, okay, dipping, and that's 121. Okay, cool. That's crazy. Thank you for the super chat, Marlo. You got in at 990. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Sesame Street. There was something strange about you. No, Jacob. I know what Sesame Street. Like, I've watched that show. I've seen the show like a long time ago. Sesame Street. Uh, like, I've never actually sat down and, like, like, oh, that's the show I want to watch. But I've just seen, like, when you're passing by and you're like, ooh, what's that? Or like when you're babysitting or something, and like a kid is watching Sesame Street, right? That's Jacob. I've seen it. Something strange about you. You got in the Mad Rocks, Ross. You got in at 1010. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, you would hope. That thing can bounce, right? You would hope it can really bounce, because that's quite a dip, right? I'm sure it's gonna go crazy at some point again. They should. when they expire, should we buy it? When they expire, he's speaking now. Biden is on. Okay, let's see here, guys. Oh, he's most likely just coming on because it's not live yet for me. So he's probably just coming on now. Come on. Right, so see what the market does with that. Okay, there we go. So he's coming on right there, right? So yeah, he's coming on. Anyways, so MGLD looks really good. Wow, that's a solid bounce, right? So I'm gonna put him on here now.
I told them, as I have each and every time we've spoken, the United States stands with the people of Ukraine and as they bravely fight to defend their country, and they are doing that. And as Putin continues his merciless assault, the United States and our allies and partners continue to work in lockstep to ramp up the economic pressures on Putin and to further isolate Russia in the global stage. Later today, together with other NATO allies in the G7, Canada, France, Germany, Italy, Japan, United Kingdom, as well as the European Union, we're going to jointly announce several new steps to squeeze Putin and hold him even more accountable for his aggression against Ukraine. And I want to speak to a few of those points today. First, each of our nations is going to take steps to deny most favored nation status to Russia. A most favored nation status designation means two countries have agreed to trade with each other under the best possible terms: low tariffs, few barriers of trade, and the highest possible imports allowed. In the United States, we call this permanent normal trade relations, PNTR, but it's the same thing. Revoking PNTR for Russia is going to make it harder for Russia to do business with the United States, and doing it in unison with other nations to make up half of the global economy will be another crushing blow to the Russian economy. It's already suffering very badly from our sanctions. And I want to thank Speaker Pelosi, Leader McCarthy, Leaders Schumer and McConnell, and Senators Wyden and Crapo, Representatives Neal and Brady for their bipartisan leadership on this in the Congress. I would like to offer a special thanks to Speaker Pelosi, who's been a strong advocate for revoking PNTR and who agreed to hold off on that in the House until I could line up all of our key allies to keep us in complete unison. Unity among our allies is critically important, as you all know, from my perspective at least. Many issues divide us in Washington, but standing for democracy in Ukraine, pushing Russia's aggression, should not be one of those issues. The free world is coming together to confront Putin. Our two parties here at home are leading the way. And with that bipartisan cooperation, I'm looking forward to signing into law the bill revoking PNTR, which is, again, most people think of it as most favored nation status. We're also taking a further step of banning imports of goods from several signature sectors of the Russian economy, including seafoods, vodka, and diamonds. And we're going to continue to squeeze Putin. The G7 will seek to deny Russia the ability to borrow from leading multinational institutions, such as the International Monetary Fund and the World Bank. Putin is an aggressor. He is the aggressor, and Putin must pay the price. He cannot pursue a war that threatens the very foundations, which he's doing, the very foundations of international peace and stability, and then ask for financial help from the international community. The G7 is also stepping up pressure on corrupt Russian billionaires. We're adding new names to the list of oligarchs and their families that we're targeting. And we're increasing coordination among the G7 countries to target and capture their ill-begotten gains. They support Putin. They steal from the Russian people, and they seek to hide their money in our countries. They're part of that kleptocracy that exists in Moscow, and they must share in the pain of these sanctions. And while we're going after these their super yachts and their vacation homes and worth hundreds of millions of dollars, we're also going to make it harder for them to buy high-end products manufactured in our country. We're banning the export of luxury goods to Russia. They're also the latest steps we're taking, but they're not the last steps we're going to take. And as I said at the beginning of all these steps, we're going to hit Putin harder because the United States and our closest allies and partners are acting in unison. The totality of our sanctions and export controls is crushing the Russian economy. The ruble has lost more than half its value. They tell me it takes about 200 rubles to equal $1 these days. Moscow Stock Exchange has been closed for 2 weeks because they know the moment it opens, it will probably collapse. Credit rating agencies has downgraded Russia's government to junk status, its economy to junk status. The list of businesses, international corporations leaving Russia is growing by the day. We're also continuing to close corporations with allies and partners to make sure that the close cooperation we continue to have, the Ukrainian people are able to defend their own nation. The United States has sent more than $1 billion in security assistance to Ukraine over the last year, including anti-armor and anti-air capabilities, taking out tanks and planes and helicopters, with new shipments arriving every day. We, the United States, are also facilitating significant shipments of security assistance from our allies and partners to Ukraine. And the humanitarian front, we're working closely with the UN and humanitarian organizations to support the people of Ukraine who have been displaced by the violence in Ukraine. We're providing tens of thousands of tons of humanitarian supplies, food, water, medicines, coming via truck and train every single day. Yesterday in Poland, Vice President Harris announced an additional $53 million in additional humanitarian support to Ukraine. That brings the total humanitarian assistance to $107 million in just 2 weeks. We've joined this effort with more than 30 other countries who are providing hundreds of millions more. And last night, to their great credit, the Congress passed a bipartisan spending bill that included an additional $13.6 billion in new assistance to the Ukrainian people. And I look forward to signing that immediately. I also want to be clear, though. We will make sure Ukraine has weapons to defend against an invading Russian force. We will send money and food and aid to save the Ukrainian people. And I will welcome Ukrainian refugees. We should welcome them here with open arms if they need access. And we're going to provide more support for Ukraine. We're going to continue to stand together with our allies in Europe and send unmistakable message. We'll defend every single inch of NATO territory with the full might of the united and galvanized NATO. We will not fight a war against Russia in Ukraine. Direct confrontation between NATO and Russia is World War III, something we must strive to prevent. But we already know Putin's war against Ukraine will never be a victory. He hoped to dominate Ukraine without a fight. He failed. He hoped to fracture European resolve. He failed. He hoped to weaken the transatlantic alliance. He failed. He hoped to split apart American democracies in terms of our positions. He failed. The American people are united. The world is united. And we stand with the people of Ukraine. We will not let autocrats and would-be emperors dictate the direction of the world. Democracies are rising to meet this moment, rallying the world to the side of peace and the side of security. We're showing our strength, and we will not falter. God bless all of you. God bless Ukraine, and God bless our troops.
Your White House has said that Russia may use chemical weapons or create a false flag operation to use them. What evidence have you seen showing that? And would the U.S. have a military response if Putin does launch a chemical weapons attack?
I'm not going to speak about the intelligence, but Russia would pay a severe price if they use chemical weapons.
Mr. President, Mr. President.
Extending the federal gas tax?
One question, guys. One question. Are you when driving sign language? What type of sign language do you use when you drive? What type of fingers are you using, Gary? Man. That's funny. Biden says one question only, please. One question. Oil prices rising? Yeah, with that. Oil prices. Unbelievable. Not a gold company. It's not. Tish, it's not a gold company. Let me take a look at the description here. Don't think we even looked at the description here on TradingView, right? So we looked at that stuff on like Benzinga. Technology is a holding company which subsidiary engages in the provision of financial services, food manufacturing, security systems, and beauty products. Wow. It operates through the following segments: USA segment, investment funds, food, and beauty. You know what? Like people might actually be getting confused because that's what it sounds like. Marigold, right? Marigold companies. I think that name might be getting confused because again, you take a look at like all those commodities and like all those gold names, right? They're all moving, um, right? So, not sure why a food company would be. It's interesting, right? Yeah. Let's spy calls. James, you have some spy calls. No, what weapons? What's I don't know what to tell you. Ryan, you're FOMO buying. What are you FOMO buying? So again, usually like in the next 30 minutes or so, like the market is really gonna slow down. Shoot you one question, buddy. One question. One question. No, Biden's gone already. Bonnie, gone already. Um, so we'll see. You did. Let's go, Marlo. Sold ISPO at 1063. Thank you. Everyone have an amazing day. Let's go, no Marlo. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a great weekend as well. Congratulations, Marlo. Good job on the profits, on the gains. Good job. Good job there. Thank you very much. Enjoy the weekend. Go to the gym. I bet you're going to the gym now, aren't you? I know, good job. Yeah, you sold it, right? What I was looking for, there was that last green candle, right? On ISPO there, that last green candle there, Marlo, right? And that's exactly where you sold it at, right? So that's perfect there, right? So just because this thing doesn't have a whole lot of green, so to expect that thing to really pump is hard, right? So last green candle failed. So you maybe hope the last green candle is gonna fail there as well, right? So yep, so good job. I'm afraid out of your you're finally out of your BBY short, David. Nice, good job, good job. Muscle gains. Congrats, Malo. Good job. Uh, uh, chemical weapons from inside to out. Okay, chemical weapons. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. With drone attack. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. My thoughts on SoFi. What's your position in SoFi, JR Blanco? What's your position in SoFi? I mean, I think like SoFi is one of those companies that have long-term investments, but in terms of like short-term, it's gonna be volatile with the rest of the market, right? With the S&P, with Russia, Ukraine, with stuff like that, right? Um, Again, like there are a lot of good names out there, like even Tesla, right? We know Tesla's a good long-term play, right? But these names are so volatile because of what's happening over there, and so far it's the same story, right? So it's really hard to gauge. So long term, like they're a good place. If you want to scale in, you're fine. But short term, you want to be very careful. Right? You can do 7, 7, 7, 7. It's trying. It's trying. 26% as well, Anthony. Okay, interesting. BSFC. Interesting. Yeah. Uh, mm, your charts are rubbish. E-Trade must have a virus, James. Yeah, maybe just use TradingView for now. Right? Like just use a free TradingView account until like you're settled, right? And then go from there. Should you guys leave Joe Biden alone? Leave Joe Biden alone, guys. Um, just pretend he's your granddad, right? You have to be nice to your granddad, guys. Be nice. Pretend he's like your family member. Pretend he's like your granddad, and just be nice. And then just again, like most of that stuff is out of your control, anyways. Like there's absolutely nothing you can do about that. Right? There's absolutely nothing you can do other than like stress yourself out. So, yeah, just leave it alone. John says, "Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Kidding me? No, leave." um, DR cities off 15%. Okay, nice. I think Yami was watching that maybe. I know one of you guys was. You guys are not nice. You guys are not nice. Not nice. Tara, good morning. Hey yo, how are you? Anyways, so MGLD, we're just waiting for the next run on this thing, right? GFAI, this thing's been pushing from 120 to 130 to 109, right? So that 109 level needs to hold because Crystal's gone to the shop and he has a stop loss at 109. So it might execute here. Yep, it's about to execute. Yep, it's executed. So and then of course HYMC's done really well today for me, like 22%. That's done really well. ISPO, should we buy it, Hirinda? I mean, if that thing can hold $10, maybe that's the level that it pumps off at, right? It's just I don't know if I trust it. I just don't know, right? It needs to hold $10, right? If that thing breaks below like 10 and breaks below 9, the all-time lows, it's going for $5 and like $2 something, right? So be careful. Same thing with SOPA. Like SOPA ran from from the abyss to 77 and back to $2, right? Um, so that thing does need to hold, like it needs to hold $10 here. It needs to hold $9, right? Otherwise, it's in trouble. Let me take a look at what are you looking, Rob? PZG, sure. G Paramount Gold. I don't know if you're in a position already. Let me know if you are. If you are in a position, I don't mind what it's doing here, right? You take a look at the entire morning, it's been holding 90 cents, right? It's been holding 90 cents, and it's actually moving now, right? So look at that. And that's the third time, right? So again, around 90 cents here, bounce. Second time here, bounce of 90 cents, right? Around this level again, 90 cents. Nice solid bounce to almost $1, right? So it's holding 90 cents for now, which means it looks good, right? So 90 cents might be a level to watch. And then also you want to take a look again. $1 is going to be your first level of resistance, right? If that thing can clear $1, then it looks good, right? HYMC guys, I mean that thing looks good. Wow, highs of the day for HYMC guys. Finally, right? Yeah, we talked about this. As long as this thing holds above like $1.40, like as long as it keeps closing, those candles close above $1.40, you're fine, right? This was our main level of resistance. You guys remember this from yesterday, right? We struggled like to claim like 140 and hold it, right? Like for a long time. Seems like not a whole lot of time here, but this thing really struggled. So once you clear that level, you expect this level now to become support, right? So we held that level after hours, right? Fast forward to pre-market here, held it. And then market open, we came back down and held that level at 140 as well. So as long as that level keeps holding there, you look fine. HYMC is pumping now. I mean, like, look at that, right? It's going. You're in at 93, Shannon? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it needs to keep holding that level at like 90 cents, right, Shannon? So HYMC's level, ask, yeah. Audits regarding cryptocurrency, yeah, the crypto, but no restrictions on, yeah, no, exactly, Edgar. Yeah. Yeah, no, like it's just regulation, right? Just like for a crypto economist. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I think that was the expectation though, right? No, like you can't really ban it. You can't ban it. Just because again, there are a lot of whales. Think about it. There are a lot of there's a lot of big money in crypto, right? So you can't just say, okay, well, we're gonna leave Bitcoin because all the whales are holding, and then we're gonna go ban everything. So it just has to be regulated and taxed and whatnot, right? And then accept it. So. But anyways, HYMC does look good here, guys, right? So see if we can find a brand new base now at $2, right? And then go from there. And then go from there. Stock. What is an inexpensive stock to get into now? Scott. High speculation. You'd be looking for names like SOPA, right? What is SOPA at, anyways? Um, right? Names that have just sold up really hard, right? So if that thing breaks below $2, then that's an issue. What can you look at here? High speculative names that are inexpensive. So question, maybe this is a question for you guys in the chat. So what's a penny stock that you guys are looking at that you think is that could be something good in the future? Some penny stocks, guys. So anything under $5, right? That you like, right? That you think could do well in the future for Scott. Uh, is it a hold over the weekend? As long as it keeps pushing into the close like this, Ethan, right? Keep pumping it, right? It looks fine to me. So you can decide. I mean, the day just started, right? So you can decide at the end if you want to hold it into the weekend, right? That's a decision that you have time to make. HYMC guys looks really good there. That one's required some patience, but it's finally moving, right? It's finally moving there. Finally moving. Na, na, na. Prepex. For you. Yeah, IDEX for you. Yeah, I think IDEX is an interesting company. Yeah, a good company. The stock just doesn't. I don't know what's wrong with them. The stock just doesn't perform ever. Um, I'm sure at some point, like these things will always catch up, right? But how long is that going to take? So I don't know. I don't know. IDEX. Let's see here. So now HYMC looks good here. So what I want to see now is for that thing to find a nice little base above $2, and then it's ready to push even higher, right? So we'd like to see that. So, um, and then go from there. There you go, Gary. Clove for you. Yeah, I think Clove is a good long term play. Right, so I think they're doing well. Um, right? Just to make sure you do your research, right? Take a look at the fundamentals. And I was looking at the last financials there for Clove, and they said something about like making $3 billion, right? So that's pretty impressive. There you go, right? Andrew says, Andrew, you're laughing. Andrew's laughing, guys, right? So, that's always something you want to be like the fundamentals and like the performance of the stock. You want to keep those two in line, right? So, like when I look at those numbers, you yesterday, okay. Yes, yeah, I know, Chris. Krista, we were just talking about your stop loss kicking in. We were counting it down. 110, 109 kicked in, right? So, uh, on to going towards the Lambo, going towards going towards Chris, going towards bread. That's what it's going towards. Bread. Um, MULN for you. Okay, sounds good, Andrew. And AEI. Okay. Main monies for the weekend. Going to be visible. Have a wonderful day as well. Crystal. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna stream all day anyways. So, um, now that Chris is here, what's the S&P at? Chris, I think like whenever you show up, you remind me to take a look at the S&P because I don't want to look at it. We're hungry. Exactly right, Sean. It's for bread. When bread, guys. When cereal. When gas. That's what it's for. Right. Again, S&P was above. Right. Pre-market, this thing was nicely above like 430 here, and then decided to sell off. Right. 430 all the way up there. Pre-market, right, and then sold off to 426 here. So see if this thing can recover here now. If not, meh. You know what's just pumping though? HYMC, guys. Like everything else is dipping. HYMC just sending it, right? It took a lot of patience with this one, but it's finally gone, right? So finally gone. $1.40 was that level today, right? So uh VIX is not impressed. Nope, it's not. It needs it to go back to red, Chris. Because the sentiment might be changing a little bit, right? So still waiting for that entry of the day. You're in at 214, Yummy. Wow, yummy. Okay, just don't go red, please, and thank you. Right? Don't go red because then we might see $2 to test that level and then recover again, right? So come on. What are the levels we talked about on this? I think we were just looking for. We never quite had a target on this, right? The only thing we were paying attention to was that level at like 140. That's the only thing we looked at today, right? 140, hold, like this level, and then of course, let it keep pumping, right? It looks good here. So 250 next. Come on, 250. Those gains, yeah, me. You're in at $1.80. There you go, Ethan. Sentiment is the lowest it is since 1981. Yeah. I honestly don't know, Crystal. Chris. Crypto, Crystal. Yeah. So what are we looking at? Well, look again, same story, Yami, right? Same story from yesterday again. So this thing came from what? We've been watching this thing, right, from yesterday. So I'm gonna quickly zoom out here, right? Same story from yesterday, honestly, right? As long as we keep breaking above new levels and holding, and that's the same story, right? So this thing pushed, and look at that, right? It's actually played out really nicely, right? From that dollar, right? From a dollar, right? Failed at the dollar, dipped, right? And then broke above $1, pushed all the way to the next level of resistance, 120, came back to that $1 level, tested and held, right? We're not really looking for targets. We're looking for these support levels to keep holding, right? So hold, we're good. And then next thing you know, we'll break above 120 again, double bottoming, right? Testing and holding. So what's the holding that support, right? We're good, right? Broke above the next level, 140, tested that level this morning, broke below, but that candle closed above that 140, which is a good sign, right? You're looking for the close of the candle, and it's gone again, right? So yeah, so that's all you're looking for, right? So no targets. As long as these support levels keep holding, you're okay, right? So $2 may be another level here to watch, or is it like 185, right? It might be like 185 here. Might just leave it at 185 actually, even though we're looking for $2. So for now, as long as you're sitting above 185, I know a lot of you guys are sitting, you're in above that level, right? Some of you guys are, but 185 would be the most reliable level for now, right? So I can maybe even put another level at $2, but I'm gonna leave it for now. It's going again, yeah. I just wanted to quickly look at this, guys, on its own, and then yeah, so it's crashing. Yeah, it's selling off, right? So we initially sold off. We went again from 375 all the way to $7, guys, and then back to a 5. That's support. So we might come back in and test that level again. We've tested 520, right, and bouncing. So we'll see if we can come back to 5 again and test that level. And yeah. And GFAI, wow, this thing finally came back down to $1, guys. Back to $1. Impressive. Blah, blah, blah. 100 shares. Cost basis $1.39 for you, Mono. Time to write a call and call it a day. HYMC, there you go, right? There you go. You got in at $1.46. We didn't get enough, Floda. That's okay though, right? That's okay. That's okay. Mm-mm. That's okay. So yeah, let's see if we can bounce up this. I said to 7, not to 7 cents, Kimber. Yeah, it said 7 or $5. And you know, they gave you a discount. It figured, $7, might as well give her a discount. Same. Why is it not pumping? It's yeah. There you go. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, guys. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. Yeah. Come join us in the Discord. Yo, Queen, how are you? Good morning, Victor. Could somebody wake up Sundown? Yeah, Sundown needs Sundown's not gonna run on its own, guys. In the past, Sundown's ran with AMC, right? AMC obviously isn't running, so Sundown isn't going anywhere unless they have some type of crazy news. Some crazy news. Let's go, waiting with the super sticker. Thank you very much, guys. Oh, a lot of. Thank you very much, Awedi. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Super sticker. Let's see here. Yeah, just waiting for the next move here again. We know what we're looking for, right? Again, so GFAI, right? $1 support, right? It's bouncing off that dollar level, so that's good. Right? Marigold here, MGLD, holding $5 now and recovering almost back to $6, guys. From 520 to $6, almost. That's impressive, right? And then HYMC, we need this thing to hold $2 here. Worst case, well, we needed to hold $1.85, right? So hold $2 there, please and thank you. So these things they've all done well this morning, and now they're trying to settle a little bit and find the base, and then keep moving, right? So it's been a good morning for these names here. What's spilling about Sundown? I'm sorry, I'm sent. I'm sorry, Christy. You see this rubbish? Is being poopy, Dan? Yeah. Yeah, it's just that Friday stuff. We're watching rubbish. We're watching rubbish. What we think about MULN is a short squeeze play or what? MULN? Andrew, is MULN a short squeeze play? MULN. So 29 million in volume. That's impressive. That thing has 29 million in volume and is just sitting below resistance here. This thing is starting to look like AMC. Right? It has a lot of volume, but you can see that we have resistance at $1, right? 52 cents, all-time lows. Okay, cool. Let me take a look at that daily chart there and zoom in a little bit. I wish that float was smaller, but it's not. Is it a short squeeze play? Honestly, I don't know, right? So I'd like for it to hold above $1 at least, Loyo, right? So the fun thing about short squeezes, though, Loyo, is the fact that when the squeeze starts, you can still tell that there's momentum and you can still get in and play with it, right? So that's the fun part about it. So you don't have to front run to squeeze. You don't have to guess that it's going to be a squeeze. You can just wait until that momentum starts coming in and then go from there. Because for now it looks bearish, of course, right? But if you can hold $1, maybe that's a start. You know what I mean? So yeah. Neo sucks. Yeah, it's the Chinese names. Yeah, yeah. It's just in his sentiment. It's sentiment, right? So there you go. La la la. 1 second, guys. Uh, la la la. There you go. Oh, you wrote some calls, Mono. Okay, nice. HYMC, dipping a bit to that $2 level there potentially, right? $2 is that level that we need to dip. We're gonna dip to, right? And MGLD, it's up another dollar, guys. Right from the lows there, right? It's up $1. That's impressive. Like this thing is crazy, crazy stunk. So yeah, we came back down all the way to like 203, and then we're bouncing. So we're hoping that we can hold above $2, right? Dips are expected. You're back in. Okay, sounds good. You're back in. What did you get? What did you get back in at? $2, 203, 205. If you believe in the Twitter, will be next squeeze after AMC in 2035. Yep. End of the month squeeze, Victor. That's what the rumor is. Yeah. Well, beginning of the run, so I find ways to get myself in. Amono. Yeah. 205. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you're slightly green on that now, right? So good. Check. It's running. Let me take a look. MULN squeeze. Yeah, I'm just looking at MULN. I'm looking at the chart there. I don't know if that thing is ready. Has a lot of volume. Has a lot of volume, but that thing is not going anywhere. So you might get a nice little double bottom at like 75 cents, and maybe that's where it starts at. Right? Or that thing needs to start pushing back like above $1.20, and then maybe you can have something going, right? So maybe the squeeze can come through, right? When squeeze is only 88 cents. UBX earnings. Okay, let me take a look. UBX. UBX 88 cents, up 13% here. Yeah, they have earnings today. Why? Who announces earnings like on a Friday after they close? Like, what do you do? What do you like? Who does that? Anyways, I mean, the potential is there. No volume there today. It's a bigger, yeah. Mm-hmm. It looks interesting for sure. Trade looks interesting. It's just like with earnings though, like it's they could beat easily and pump, right? But it's just such a gamble. I don't know which direction it's gonna take. Pushing back to 80 cents to buy 80 cents. There you go. Good dog pull. Yes, 57 million. Yeah. Oh yeah, Andrew, you sent me that stuff, didn't you? So, good morning, D. How are you? Yeah. Got a nice pump coming. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. It's just like when you go into earnings, you just have to be willing to. What do you think about OP Enrique? OP. Is OP Ocean Pal still OP, again, we talked about OP here last week about the 70 cent level, right? So if OP can keep holding the 70 cent level, I think you're fine for now, right? It needs to keep holding 70 cents still, right? 70 cents, 70 cents. So showing up on a scan. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that as well earlier. BSFC, right? So it seems like it's the food names, Pablo, right? Because that's what a MGLD is, food name, and so is BSFC, right? So yeah, so if that again, Ed, if that thing can keep holding, OP can keep holding this 70 cent level. You can see that again. This was our breakout level, right? 70 cents. We came back down to test that breakout level. So if you can hold above that 70 cents, maybe it's not too bad, right? So Ocean Pow. And there's a bounce, right? $2 bounce on HYMC here. So that looks good, right? Looks good. So the XCC to open in 99 days. Is it actually that far? Like I don't care. Like I don't even watch those guys. I know nothing of like other than like the jersey collar. I know nothing about them. Andrew. So I don't know. Like 99 days. Why is it 99 days? Did the season just end or what happened? Isn't they usually like a month or something? So, 99 days. As a movie ticket, yeah, a share of AMC. Do I want to go watch a movie or do I want to buy one share of AMC, guys? 99 days? Wow, interesting. La, 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 la. Let's see. One share of AMC. That's crazy. That's funny, Dan. Um, NCR back to 100. NCR, yeah, that thing. What was it yesterday, Mono? It looked good, right? So yeah, look good. Look good. Oh, popcorn and AMC. Yeah, you want? Do I want to bag of popcorn? Do I want? Actually, that popcorn might be more expensive now than the share, guys. Than the share of AMC, right? Do I want the popcorn? Do I want a ticket? Or do I want a share of AMC? Um, Enrique, yeah, we just looked at we just looked at OP, right? So that's OP on the other screen here, um, right? We talked about OP last week, and then OP OP ran from again that 70 cent breakout level all the way up to the next level of resistance, very close at least, right? So $1.75 had a nice run. So if you're looking for an entry in OP here, right, I'd be looking for this 70 cents as long as you don't break below, because if you break below, then you might be looking for 50 cents, right? So again, if you believe in a long-term scaling, 70, 50 cents, right, and then go from there. But again, for now, as long as this thing stays above, 70 cents, you're okay for now, right? Again, breakout level, it should be support for now, 70 cents, right? So, yeah, lots of seafood for me. Can I still get that? Yeah, you're still looking for that level? Oh, it's slowly going there, isn't it? 95 cents now? Yep, 95. Thank you for the super chat, Enrique. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Seafoods. What time is it? Okay. Uh, here you go. Popcorn. Movie theater popcorn is good though. Really good popcorn. I enjoy it. Movie theater popcorn. It's back to live DRCT. 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 What do we at? 14%? Not bad, Andrew. Yeah, not bad. I mean, it's more live than AMC though. You know what I mean? So, but it is what it is. Like 14% here today. So, hey, Andrew says back to live, back to live. And yeah, can't wait for the day that AMC, AMC goes for a solid run. Because you know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. Just waiting, waiting. See when that happens, right? So sort of too early. You reckon we are able to enter still cash? Um, you might have missed that second dip at $2, right? Um, yeah, maybe just wait for another, maybe a double bottom at $2 or something, right? Or $1.85. That might be your next two opportunities there, cash, with the stop loss, right? So yeah, it's accumulating. No, Andrew, like it is. Just some, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, better start training now for that run. Yep, yep. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot more now to move AMC, right? Because because like once AMC loses that like the trust of people, it's gonna really take a lot of pumping just to get people to FOMO again, right? So what I posted in Discord regarding only selling in the last one, yeah, there you go, right? So yeah, I saw that. Was it a few? Was it last night actually? You did, Pablo, right? So yeah, Pablo posted some insider selling from for AMC, right? For the last 12 months, yeah, those guys have just been selling, and that's the issue too, right? So just selling from those guys. Don't know what they've just been selling it. Give wait earlier, Enrique. Oh, you did, Enrique. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, HYMC looks really good here, guys. Right, looks really good. Hopefully, you can break above this 230 level and just keep going for 250 here. But it looks good. Hopefully, it's not a double top here, right? Um, oh, that thing, DRCT Andrew is now up 18%. So you wish AMC was up 18%, right? So it and the FOMO will kick in again, exactly, right, Andrew? So yeah, 2020. Is the next INDO, Ryan? You think so? HYMC is the next INDO? No, it does look good though. Like it's going, right? It looks really good here. 240. Here comes 250. Come on, 250. What's the float in this? It's a bigger float too. Like it's 60 million. Pump it, Virgo says pump it. Let's go. Send it. Come on, keep going. If that happens, oh, you mean like INDO, Ryan? Oh yeah, Sean as well. Yeah, you mean like HYMC, like giving us a squeeze, like INDO there. And that's part of the reason, honestly, why getting in a position at a good price and setting a stop loss and just moving that stop loss higher is good, because you never know how high these things go. Like you just never know, right? So you set a stop loss, you got in at a dollar, right? You set a stop loss at we're sitting at $2, set a stop loss at $1.49. We push for 240 here. You set a stop loss at $1.80 something, right? Just keep moving that stop loss higher, so you're guaranteed profits, but you're also giving it room to go, right? So because you never know how high these things are gonna go, right? We can take a look at like resistance levels and talk about those levels, right? But you just never know, right? Stop. Cash. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. HYMC. There you go. Looking good. There you go. So 250 again is just another psychological level, right? So we're gonna need a little bit more volume to break above this level, and then $3, and then $5 at the end of the day, guys. We'll see, right? So, oh wow, right? Wow. Don't FOMO, please. I wouldn't be FOMOing in that at levels like this, just because we could fail at 240 here, 250, right? And then sell off a bit. So, don't FOMO at resistance, please, and thank you, until we can break above and actually hold above that level, right? Try not to FOMO, because again, there we go. Even though we broke above 250, we're dipping, right? We're back to 238 now. So again, try not to FOMO here at resistance. La. Yeah, let's see what this yeah, okay, let's see what this looks like at lunchtime, guys, and then we can and then go from there, right? So see where we are sitting at around lunch, and then we can take a break, and yeah, maybe come back, maybe not. Maybe just watch these things in Discord, right? So if you're not in Discord yet, guys, come join us in Discord, because we most likely we'll take a break around lunchtime, right? And then just watch these things in Discord. So yeah, there's the membership link in the chat, guys. Come join us in Discord if you're not a member yet. So, but again, do not try not to form in that resistance, please. Is it over, John? Um, Oh, we're slowly headed for the 80 cents, are we? So support at 80 cents here. 80 cents might be the level that you pump off at again. Pablo, you gonna take 90 cents or you want 80 cents now? I know you were looking at 80 cents and you initially moved your thing to 90 cents, right? So is it done? I'm not sure, right? Not sure. So if we break below 80 cents and fail to reclaim that level, if we fail to reclaim $1 as well, yeah, you might just be done, right? Again, we talked about this already, guys, right? Like the first half of the day is usually exciting, but then once after lunchtime, it's really slow. Like on Fridays, people just take their money and go for the weekend, right? They said, bye bye, I'm out of here, right? See ya next week, right? So that's the issue with Fridays. PLM. PLM is the mining name again, isn't it? No. Yeah, I mean you're still in HYMC, right? You're still in it. Amazon shares when they do their. When do we think it's gonna happen? I think they announced it for June, Queen. I saw a date somewhere yesterday. I was looking and I saw a date somewhere for June. Uh, yeah, somewhere around June is what they talked about, right? So was that Amazon or was that Google? I know Google announced a date back when, right? Amazon announced a date as well sometime. Can't remember now. Um, I'll have to look again. I'll have to take a look again. But I would like to. I would like to have the meeting on May the 25th. Um, Interesting. May the 20th. Yeah, and then they what's I have a dates? What's her name? I have a dates. Uh, June. Okay, there you go. So yeah, there you go. Amazon is June and Google is July, right? So if everything goes as planned, right? Amazon June and then Google is July. So yeah. So some two big names giving us not discounts, but giving us a better looking price, right? So would I like to buy it, Queen? Yes, absolutely. All right, that would be like no, it's depending on how the market looks, but you know how like Tesla did a split, right? Tesla did a split from like over $1,000 to $300, and then proceeded to climb back to that price. Yeah, right. So that would be the hope, Queen. So again, the closer we get to that, right, we're gonna have more information. How does Amazon look? Are we still fighting Ukraine, Russia, right? Just stuff like that. So and then if there's a war for some reason, right, and we have a massive crash before the split, you know, um, means is yes, I will be an Amazon whale. No, I wish. No monies, Andrew. No monies. The monies are all gone. Um, to be or before it depends, Mono. So if we like if we have like an excessive pump into leading into that, and then no. But if we have a nice dip, that's why I mentioned like the war, right? If we have if we have some type of conflict and Amazon or like Google dips like hard, then why not just buy it before and then they can do a split and you can have so yeah, buy one Google and one Amazon on the dip. There you go. One Google, one Amazon's. To be after. I suppose. Oh, before. Yeah. I just think. I don't know, Mono. I don't know. I don't know. Nah. Buy 1/8 of a share. Uh. Yeah. 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 Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Cash Arts is a new member. Cash Arts Kitchen. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support, Cash. Welcome, welcome. So just go over to the community tab on YouTube, on the YouTube channel, right? So go over to the community tab there. There's a link to join us in Discord. So once you click on that link, go to the rules channel and read that information. Click the cookie at the very bottom, right? And then follow the rest of the steps there. You should be good to go, right? So if you have any issues finding the link, just send me an email at the top of your screen there and I'll send you an invite again. So make sure you go to the Rose channel first, right? And follow those steps, right? And you should be good to go. right? And if you still can, just send an email or something. And yeah, so welcome, Cash. We have a super chats from Enrique. Enrique asking about Agri. Okay, let me take a look. Agri Force. So these guys did well yesterday, right? So this was one of the top gainers yesterday. Today, not so much, right? It's had a double top here, and that's an issue. I'm not sure if you're in a position, right? I'm not sure if you're in a position, right? So again, double top and that 330, 320, right? And double tops are always an issue, right? Double top, and then sell off, right? So you might have a double bottom here as well around this level. So like 280 here, that's your level of support, right? 280. It's been holding from pre-market to the open. So so 280 is your level of support there. Again, I'm not sure if you are in a position, right? It's down 15% today. So like it's always nice when you clarify what you're looking for, Enrique, so I can really understand. Because I'm not sure if you're looking for an entry, where to tell you to look for, or if you're in a position already, or stuff like that. Let me take a look at that daily chart one more time on AgriForce here. What am I looking at here? Marigold? Okay, cool. Anyways, daily. Yeah. I mean, that thing had a massive run. You take a look at this chart, though, right, Enrique? You take a look, you're like, wow. I mean, this thing loves to pump and dump, right? Pump it and sell off, right? Pump it again, back down. Pump it, and here it is selling off today, right? So the this thing loves the pumps and the retracements, right? So again, what I'd be looking for here for potential continuation to next week would be this thing needs to clear 320, right? If it breaks above 320, that's a good sign. If it breaks below at 280 here, that's a red flag, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. What's that in the middle here? Ooh, that's a GFAI. Yep, right. GFAI trying to go for $1. Higher highs and higher lows, though, right? Yeah. Again, so hold 280, right, and then break above 320. It's ready to push higher. If not, you might see dip again. If it breaks below 280, then that would be a red flag for me. If it breaks below that level, breaks below. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. Hit the like. Hit the like. How do I join access to Discord after joining? So Beth posted a message there for you, right? By Nightbot there. A Cash Arts. Again, I just go back a few minutes. I explained like how you have to join Discord, right? So just go rewind the video a few minutes, and like yeah, and then you should be good to go there. Yeah, just go back a few minutes from when you joined, and just and there you go. That movie came out around 30 years before. This is what movie? Beth. What did Beth share? Doesn't want to be an Amazon millionaire so bad. Yeah, I don't think any of us are gonna be Amazon millionaires though, right? I mean, that thing is gonna be like what? Um, it's not gonna be that cheap. It's not gonna be like $10, or or like where you could go all in and then get it back to $1,000, right, Queen? I want to be a millionaire. So, not such a long time. What movie are you guys talking about? Waiting for 80 cents, taking 90 cents. I know, Pablo. I thought you were gonna take 90 cents, because I know you moved your thing to 90 cents. Fast Times. Oh, Fast Times. Which it sounds like one. It sounds like the movie that you like. Sounds like that movie from last time. I know, Queen. I know. GFAI, yeah, Pablo. It's back above $1 here, right? So it said bye bye. Right, MGLD back above 6 as well here. So that level of 5 has been really reliable today, right? That $5 level. So once you break below that level, it's done for the day, right? So well, you would think so. Good morning, TG. How are you? Could you take a look at TRX? Is that like the gym thing? You're in at 41 cents. TRX, I may drop a significant amount of money on it though. The risk is worth it, yeah, right? You would think so, right, Queen? You would think so. So, TRX, gold, so Tanzanian gold. You got in at 41 cents, basically, and it ran all the way to 48, almost 50 cents, and then backed off. Yeah. And what do I think about this? That's a massive candle there. That's a really nice candle, but I don't mind that honestly. I think as long as you sit above like CG, as long as you sit above like 40 cents, you're fine for now, right? We're right now moving average we're curling, right? So see all these wicks at the bottom, that's a good sign. As long as this thing sits above 40 cents, you're fine, you're okay, right? So I think a lot of people are right, like Amazon and Google. Yep, I think a lot of people are waiting. Uh, I mean, it's not like Amazon is gonna fail. It's officially too big to fail, Queen. Yeah, and that's why these names like run so hard, Queen, before they even do the split, right? Because people know exactly what they're getting, right? So they're willing to hold it, hold, right? So um, MGLD is moving, yeah, it is, right? So 636. Hope your trading app on your phone with a large screen your phone screen only to realize you're under 1 minute RV. Yep. Yep. Uh, you thought it was done, Dan? Yeah, it doesn't look it like. I mean, that thing is it's done well. It's done really well today. HYMC. Okay. Yeah, no, this thing's done really well today. Really well. What's a good entry? 80 cents. Just passing by. 80 cents. If we can test and hold that level, right? So let's go TRX. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks good, right? So is a Canadian stock? It is. Oh, did I look at the right stock though for you? Yeah, I did. Yeah, just look at the Canadian symbol. Oh, in that case, TG, pump it, take it to $100. Just kidding. Offer the day T yeah. Andrew mentioned that earlier as well, right? TRCT, DRCT, right? So yeah, don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the float on that thing is. It's not too bad, honestly. Not too bad at all. Yep. What do I think about it? Are you in already? It looks dead. Cash is it looks dead. Dead. Yeah, again, so Cash, did you figure out how to join Discord? So again, just go to the community tab of the stream, right? Of the channel. Again, yeah, you know, you're in already. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're in, and it's up 14%, right? So which is a good sign there. Um, it doesn't look bad at all to me, right? Doesn't look bad. I mean, it's green today when a lot of names are, so doesn't look bad at all. I could easily see that thing pushing back to that four again, right? To test that IPO price. You did? Okay, sounds good. There you go. Oh no, yeah, you have to do more than right. You have to do more cash again. So you click on the cookie, right? So now again, I'm not sure if you're using your phone. If you're using your phone, just follow the rest of the steps, or your computer. You follow the rest of the steps at the bottom of the Rose channel, right? So you have to click. You click the cookie, but now you have to connect, right? So um, right. TRX to the moon, TG. Yeah, let's go. Where support $2, $2, Southern Red. So $2 or like 210 or something, right? Close to $2, anyways. Wow. MGLD is impressive, right? Back to 200%, guys. 200%. That's crazy. Impressive. Impressive. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see here. What's a good entry for HYMC? If we can double bottom around $2 there, and 80 cents would be your Mahmood, right? You might have missed the entry at like 90 cents there for GFAI, right? Or just wait for 80 cents or something like that. We're trying to bottom here at $1, so we'll see. We will see. Again, let's see what these names look like around lunchtime, guys. Again, lunch is usually when we might hop off and just hang out in Discord. So, and then go from there. And then go from there. La, la, la. What's the S&P at, Chris? What's the SPY looking like here? SPY 225, unbelievable. Below 225, guys, right? S&P is officially red. What are we doing? HYMC, what are we doing? Yeah, it's holding 220 for now, Yami. So I know in and around like 214, right? So it's holding 220 and trying to bounce them. Um, yeah, SPY is the S&P is selling off there now, right? So I bet you all the names are selling off the AMCs, everything, right? So Chris says yes, fire, let's go. Yeah. Jupiter, Lorenz, Yuan, what's the question? Here, oh no, Andrew, I will say that for you if you need me to say it. I will say that for you. It's just absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. It's just very and it's fair. Like it's fair because the market is so headline driven for now, right? So and here we go, GFAI. Yep, maybe wait for that 90 cents, 80 cent level, right? So 80 cents was that would be that reliable level there, or maybe it's gonna form an inverse head and shoulder here at 94, Pablo. So we'll see what it does. It's like what crashing, no what pumping. Oh, what crashing, no what pumping. Oh no. Based on yearly trend, Jupiter. Okay, you won. Okay. I see your previous question. I missed it. Okay, thank you. I'll take a look. Anybody has some Hodo? I'm sure Mr. JC. I'm sure we can try searching that up, right? So UIMC guys looks good here, right? See if we can push for that 250 again. Is there a stonk named Hodo? There is actually, guys. It's a Canadian. It's a Canadian stonk. Can you see that? Yeah, you should be able to. Right. It's a Canadian stonk. Well, there's one that's a spag in Sweden as well, and then there's an ETF in Switzerland. And then there's another Canadian stock named Hodo. Right. Look at that, guys. Canadian. It's called Cyberfunk Holdings, and it's at 13 cents. That's the true definition of war crumping or phrasing crumping. Yep, look at that. Right, this HODL guys. Hold on for dear life. That's I mean, of course, a stock like this would be worth nothing. 13 cents. It's gonna test you to the absolute limits, right? Hold on for dear life. Man. This thing will take you for a ride, and then you know what? Let me zoom out a bit and see if this thing's ever been like. Nope. Oh wow, look at that. Splits? No splits. 87 cents a few years ago, back in 2016, right? 87 cents, and now we're sitting at 13 cents. These investments are like these are like the most annoying investments where you're holding for years and like nothing is working out. You can't find it on Schwab, damn it. No, it's a Canadian ticker. Yeah, it's down 7% today as well. Hold on for dear life. Unbelievable. Oh, buy 10 right, 100 right now. Let's see a move. um, yeah, the volume is 92,000 shares. Yep. Tesla puts a printing. Yeah, Tesla is another S&P struggle busting. Um, Let me take a look at this here. So you won. Auburn won here. What's can you look at? Do you see something pumping again before Juneteenth? Do I see it moving again? It's possible, right? Because when you take a look at this chart, right, Jupiter, just again, so looking at this visually, it doesn't have any volume yet, right? So it's gonna need that volume to come in. I mean, like it's had 31,000 shares, right? Most of the names that we're watching right now are sitting like in the tens of millions of dollars in volume, right? So there's a lot of money going in there. This thing doesn't have any yet, right? So um, but when I look at this though, look at this level, right? It's bounced off this level, like from around this range here, right? That's a bounce. So it's to $8, right? Same thing here. That's another bounce. What's it to $9, right? Same level, right? Explosion to what level? Not sure, right? All the way to what? Wow, 21, $24, right? So like we're bouncing constantly off around this level here. So again, maybe this is going to be another level that we bounce off at, right? And then recover, maybe, right? It just doesn't have any volume yet, right? So hopefully when that volume comes in, it can go for a nice run, right? So it's just maybe it's a nice level, right? $5 here, maybe. Five to four, right? That's the range. 5 to 4 has been a balanced level, right? So um, we'll see. Looks like WYY to right away to the mailbox. Yeah, to the mailbox. The mailbox. La la la. I don't know. Juneteenth. Well, at least it's sitting flat though, right? At least it's sitting really flat there. Are you in a position already, Juniper? Why do I call you Jupiter? Because that's where you want to go, Jupiter. Juniper. Yeah. Are you in a position already? Let me know. Let me know. Amber says, late start to your Friday. What the heck? Good morning. Good morning, Amber. What have you been doing? Sleeping in the Tesla? In the Tesla dealership? Unbelievable. Morning, morning, morning. How are you? Um, there you go. So you won. If you compare U1 and I'm waiting for Pablo. What am I comparing U1 to? U1. What's the float in this thing, anyways? Yeah, it doesn't have any volume at all. Ooh, it's a nice low float, right? So, yeah, it's had some really nice pumps. Uh, you see the Juneteenth pumps. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look here then. I remember this one too. Carvey. No, no, no. When is Juneteenth, by the way? When's Juneteenth? So this thing's up 3% today actually. Carvey is 660 there. I guess I could just look at this stuff, right? So Juneteenth. Okay, cool. Nah. Ah. Interesting. So as you go from like yeah, I guess the date says it. June to July is usually the month that these things move around. Okay, cool. Nah, never happened this year though. Right, it's happened the last 2 years. Um, me and the me. Cool. Interesting. Tiny float. Oh yeah, 3.6 million. Yeah, 3.6 million. What's this thing ran to initially? Wow, actually $42. Wow, wow, wow. Right, so $42 there. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. And it's sitting around the same level too, right? Um, not bad at all, honestly. Nah. Mm. Yeah, it still have a, like it's yeah, it still has a little bit of time left, right, Pablo? So you might get we might need to come back to these names here and take a look at them, like as you go into June, right? So June, we might need to send a reminder. Take a look at KAVL, not K, CAR-V, right? Into like June, and July, because these things might pump, right? That was a crazy run last time too. That was a really impressive run. Um, let's just say from what $10 all the way to $42. That was impressive. Impressive. You bought at 520 and keep trying to dollar cost average down because it seems to pump around April, June. They just had a good earnings. Just wanted to tell your thoughts. Okay, inside us was okay. Sounds good, Junipa. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's actually yeah. Interesting. 520. Not bad at all, actually. They're both small floats, which is nice, right? So, what was the last run in this year? June 23 on that pump there, and $40 on that last pump. Yeah. Nah. April, May there. No, no, no. No, December, June, right? June. So yeah, June might be the July 19, June 19, on June the 20th. Okay, Juneteenth. Okay, sounds good. On your watch list at the start of June, you want to follow us both. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, we can add these two to the list here for June. Right. Juneteenth. There you go. We say back to our regular names here, right? HYMC still looks good here, pushing for 250, and GFAI still trying to hold a dollar, right? And then of course MGLD here pushed for that 70, actually 670, and then came back down to $6, 580 here. So roller coaster. What are the chances? Yeah. What are the chances? I mean, you take a look at the last few here, right, Ethan, and it's done that though, right? So it's moved, and that's all you need, honestly, right? That's all you need. Spy is dumping, spy is trash. Right? That's all you need for people to think, like for people to be aware, right? The fact that like most of you guys are aware that these things pump in June already is a good sign of a pump, right? So yeah, or just before that, right? You might see a lot of front running just before that, and then a sell off, right? A sell off like into that. So buy the hype, sell the news, right? So you might see these things run into that. So I wish next month was June already so we could FOMO. Um, Rubbish, absolute rubbish, you. Absolute rubbish. If we could delete the no hesitation, Zeke, I mean, there's no two ways about it. It's like it's just confusion. Can do it again. Go to 400, Chris. Go to 400. S&P trash. Spy trash. Might as well just take it to zero. And then at least we can start from somewhere, right? We don't have to worry about a war, inflation. We can start from zero to $1 and just go from there. Um, then we can forget about all the other things that are, So Zeke says no hesitation. I'm tired. I'm tired of the up and downs, guys. I just did, right? Just up, down, up, down, up, down. Like, can we just sell off or just pump already? Like, this is not helping anybody. Take a break. Come back in 2023. Yeah, that's what we all need to do, guys. Go into hibernation. What are the odds Tesla dropping to 750 after March the 16th is possible cash, right? With interest rates, right? And the fact that Tesla is selling off and the potential war, yeah, Tesla could sell off. So the small float and very high short interest made in MULN for them to manipulate. Yeah, Pablo, exactly right. Does U1 have options, Pablo? Does U1 have options? No, no. Oh, my gains from last week. Please make those rookie number pump, Mr. JC. Yeah, yeah. That's what we've been avoiding or trying to avoid some of these names that follow the S&P because we can't really predict that stuff, right? That's what we've been focusing on names like this that are running on their own based on like sector pumps or like news pumps, right? So yeah, exactly, Dinky. So 250, yeah, 250. 250 is going to be a level to struggle with, right? They do have options. Juniper, they do have options. Okay, that complicates things a little bit. Has options, yeah. It's a lot easier, Juniper, to play with the names that don't have options because there's less manipulation, right? So once you get into options, it's a different story. It's a different story, right? You have people that are buying puts, and they have incentives to push it down, like so. Not having options is so KAVL might be the but again, U1 is sitting at a nice level, and I bet you it's gonna move though, right? If that's the sentiment, it's gonna move regardless. So, it's super high. The gas prices are low. Just here, yeah. what a week, guys. Head and shoulders forming. Okay. Yeah, no, Pablo, this thing is just fighting for that dollar there. Let me see what head and shoulder you're looking at. Yeah, I see what you're looking at in the last 30 minutes, right? I see what you're looking at there. Yeah. And then I see what you're looking at. Yeah, that thing breaks below that the lows there, like 570. That thing breaks below 570 might be an issue. Needed movie nights. Movies don't care about the S&P. Movie night, maybe. Enrique, yeah, okay. Check out sure, sure. NAK Northern Dynasty. We looked at this thing not too long ago. I think it was 3 days ago or 2 days ago when it was hitting that level of resistance at like 52 cents, right? So yeah, it needs to get back over 50 and 52 cents. There's not a whole lot to this, right? This would have been a really if you're not in it, that would have been a really nice entry, right? So these things, they like to run and come back and test that moving average, and that's exactly what it did, right? That would have been a really nice entry just below 40 cents there, right? Now, if you're not in a position, I'd like for you to, it would be nice to wait and see if we can clear this 52 cents first. 50 cents, find a base above that level before you make a decision, right? So just because we're sitting on resistance, we feel that this level last time is sold off to that moving average. I mean, like, who's to say that we don't sell off again from resistance, double top and back down, right? We've done that quite a bit though, right? And like we've done that quite a bit. Like, selling around this range and then backing off. So I'd be a little bit careful, right? All the way to yeah, I was thinking that about the options plays. They seem to repeat. Absolutely, Geneva, absolutely. And they just seem to exactly right. Just repeat. So if that thing can keep repeating, then you're in good hands, right? Good hands. Okay, there you go, Enrique. Yeah, there you go. You won, yeah. Get the casino approval. No. Yeah, it's sitting at a nice level there. So nice level. At Rivian, I think Rivian announced earnings. They did not. Thursday. Yeah, Rivian looks like rubbish. We talked about Rivian puts, right? Rivian puts. Was down 6% here. Yeah. Again, my concern is that, I mean, take a look at every other, like, take a look at Lucid, take a look at Neo, take a look at all these other companies that are not Tesla, right? What it is sitting at below $30, right? So Rivian, I mean, supply chain issues. Where does Rivian go to? They go to the abyss, right? So that's my concern, and it's selling off here, right? Rivian. So I don't know what's Alta doing anyways. I know we wanted to get Alta puts, right? Alta, oh yeah, Alta is down 2% as well here. It's not as bad as we expected. I bet you Alta is only down 2% here today because of the S&P, so that's not that bad at all, right? So um, yeah. Rivian, crazy up down, then up, then down, with volume of 71 million. I know. I know. Yeah, this thing needs to hold above like 570 here, Kimber. Otherwise, that's an issue. Otherwise, that's an issue. An issue. Let me see. Gas approaching for oil stocks might be another good entry. INDO MVP getting close to fill. Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll see what happens over the weekend and next week, right? So you might see some more like news come out over the weekend, right? So we dipped today, for example, and then news comes out over the weekend, and these names are pumping again on Monday, Tuesday, right? So these oil names. Right, it dip was expected. It has to happen, right? It doesn't matter whether the price of oil keeps going up or whatnot, right? These stocks are overextended, so um, yeah, now they're dipping. Anybody else miss uh, mean tweets and the moon? Moon. Moons. Let's see, what time is it? Okay, cool. Again, don't forget to hit the like, guys. Are we at 200 likes yet? Did we make it to 200 likes? 200 likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. And hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link has been not pinned, it's somewhere. Right, so yeah. Come on, smash a like, guys. Almost there. Almost there. Uh, almost there. Right, so 50 more likes. There's almost 300 people. So let's get to less than 50 likes, guys. Let's get to 200 likes and then go from there. Please check Pronic. EXN, are you in a position? I'll leave it up so I don't forget. But what's your position? Are you in it already, Pro Nick? You're looking for an entry, GG. I mean, you missed that entry, right? 90 cents, 80 cents, and yeah, especially that 90-cent level. That was the entry, right? So, right, we talked about this already, as well, not too long ago. We talked about how this thing might form an inverse head and shoulder, right? And it's done it, right? We talked about how again we're pushing and dipping here. You might not get a double bottom at 90 cents. You might get 94 cents here to form a double bottom, right? And it's done that. Or look, I think someone mentioned this as well in the chat, right? So that, like, right there, all the way to the low, back up and back down to that same level again. That's an inverse head and shoulder and then recover, right? So you're looking to hold that level like that, right? Inverse and then bounce it. So it's bouncing. But again, no rush, right? You might see a dip. It's Friday. You might see a dip against 80 cents, right? It's just you missed the last dip there, so you might have to wait for the new dips, right? HYMC, yeah, might form a double bottom here, like at what level is this? Okay, that's 220 ish there, yeah. So 220 there for HYMC, and then MG needs to hold this 570, right? $2. You're holding at $2. Do I sell or hold till next week? Neil, INPP. INPP. We're in at $2. We're sitting at, I think again. So I feel like if I were you, I don't mind the level we're sitting at, and the fact that we're going to the weekend and some good news might come out, and we're down 24% already. I mean, you've been holding this thing, you're down 24%, right? You would expect to bounce at some point, right? Is that 350? Yeah, we bounce already. Like, you take a look at this chart right now, you can see that we have support here around 350, right? Like, you can see that again, this line, this top line here, we have some support around that level. Why? Because this level was initially resistance, right? So once you break above, it's now support. So we're bouncing just off that level, right? I feel like if I were you in your situation, I'd be holding a little bit for now, watching into the close. If you break below 350, then that's concerning. But if we can hold above 350, I feel like I would hold over the weekend just in case some type of news comes out and all these energy names are pumping again over on Monday, right? So, and then if it's not looking good on Monday, right? If we're breaking below 350 on Monday, and then okay, cool, maybe you consider taking the profits, right? And again, not financial advice, of course, but yeah. Uh, so let me take a look at Pronic. You look at EXN here. Yeah, these guys were pumping in the morning, right? One of the top gainer here this morning, and then it filled that resistance, right, guys? Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? Look at that, right? So again, we talked about this 170 level in the morning. Do not FOMO at resistance. Why? Because of this level right here. We filled at this level here once and twice. Guess what? Today again we filled there, and now we're sitting at 140, right? So, yeah, sort of. So again, I'm not sure if you're in a position, so let me know. Waiting for some news as well. Crude is going up today, Neil. There you go. And start drinking early, Dan. Oh no, we won't be here all day today. No, we won't be here all day. Can I please check LEDs? I think Mindy looked at this yesterday. This sheet, right? Semulets. It's up 11% today, right? So it's at $4 here, which is nice, right? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position, Crypto Wolf. Let me know. It's at $4. It looks good today. It's up 3%, which is nice, right? It needs to hold about $4, right? Like we see, yeah, it needs to hold about $4 here, and then you might be ready for a run up, right? So just hold $4. If this thing can hold, good morning, Fabian. How are you? Right? If this thing can hold $4, I think you're in business. If this thing pushes for 450, I think that's when you really start getting a pump, right? 450, and that it would get really exciting, right? So, um, any plays, more like banks, right? So for example, Bank of America here, Bank of America, right? So um, going to March, like these banks might be the play, right? So the banks have been selling off, which is nice, right? So I mean, look at that. I like what this is doing here, actually, right? I like that we're selling off, right? So going into that, interest rates, like who benefits from interest rates, right? Banks, right? So they might not benefit a whole lot because so these banks ran in initially, right? These banks ran initially because these interest rates were expected to be high. Now we're hearing about since we're getting Russia-Ukraine tensions now, these interest rates might only be like 25 basis points. That's not a whole lot, right? So that's why these banks have sold off here in the last 2 weeks, right? So, but again, you might get a nice opportunity here, right? $40 maybe, right? Uh, so these banks, we might have to look at them as we go into like next week, interest rates hike, right? So, and that's actually not a bad idea, Hugh. Thanks for the reminder there. So, um, so I'm sure we're going to talk about this over the weekend as well, right? Banks, right? If this thing can play that 41.20, actually, this might be a nice play. So, and into next week there, the 15, the 16, 15, 16, 16, yeah. A pro Nick, whatever doesn't need to hold. Um, EXN or whatever doesn't need to hold. Oh, I see what you're asking for. Uh, like a dollar 20 here. Nick, $1.20. I mean, $1.30 isn't bad either, right? If this thing can stay above $1.30, it's not bad. 345 and yeah, right. Um, Let me see. Ooh, that's God Force. Yeah, that thing's gone, guys. Right. So, oh no, Pablo, you missed it. You missed it, Pablo. 90 cents. 90 cents. 90 cents. Roblox, Energy and EV, played through STEM, young. My thoughts on Roblox? I think Roblox is the long-term metaverse play. Roblox. What are we sitting at $40? Wow, Roblox sold off this much. Wow, all-time lows on Roblox, guys. Wow. I think again, if you're looking at Roblox, it's a long-term play, right? It's one of the when you think of metaverse, especially when it comes to stonks, right? You think of Roblox, so you think of one at least one of the plays there. So Roblox looks yeah. I just don't like that. It's just again Russia Ukraine tension, right? Just sell off. Um, Fabian, how am I feeling? I'm okay. Okay, Fabian. So we're trying to form a triple bottom here on the daily, which is nice, right? You take a look at the last three candles here. I'm gonna zoom in here. So it's been trying to hold this $40 level. So as long as Roblox holds this level here, maybe it's not too bad, right? Keep holding 40. Keep holding 40. Maybe you can recover and push back again, right? So yeah. Wow. Yeah, these are like all of these all the Russian tension has really caused a lot of stocks to go for some nice discounts, right? So never thought we'd see Roblox at like $40 here, but yep, it happened, right? It happened, and forget it for now. Yeah, right. Scale in, right? Young. So if you believe in it long term, just scale in. Dollar cost average, right? Don't go all in. Dollar cost average. You're gonna wait for $36 then, yeah? I mean, yeah, that's the war is not the tension is not over anyways. So if stuff like this keeps happening, Roblox is gonna keep dipping. All these names are gonna keep dipping, like all of them, right? So the best thing you can do if you believe in the company is dollar cost average and then see what happens, right? Yeah. Because again, like the tension isn't over, right? So you're gonna continue to see these dips here. Another gold stock having a good day. Happy EZG. Yeah. From doing some work and Of course, Joe says, of course, red. Unbelievable. Mainly Roblox and yeah, exactly right. I was gonna say like these earnings didn't really help it, right? Yep. I mean, it's one of these like brand new companies, Hugh, that are like brand new IPOs. They're welcome to the market. This is not We're no longer playing. This is no way you come to miss the market. Miss earnings. This is where you come to beat, right? So that thing failed at resistance, right? Tried to push and failed. Where's that resist? Okay, cool. That was coming from there, right there, right. So that's 74, right? It failed and then sold off. CEI did you good? Minus 12K on CEI. Cash. What did you buy CEI? CEI at? Minus $12,000. Yeah, that's annoying, right? So today, good day though. Plus 3K. Wow, that's impressive. What did you play that you went from minus 12 to 3K? What did you play with? That's a really nice recovery. Really, really nice. Very nice. Meaning upcoming soon. I think. Well, Daniel, exactly, right? Exactly, right. War and potential of a war and the Fed meeting, right? So yeah, people are gonna panic next week. So we'll see. Hopefully, we hope it's priced in. But the base case for the last month or so for us has been low, low, low into March, right? HYMC. Yeah, you did cash. Okay, congrats. Good job. Good job. Let's go spy, Chris. Chris just wants the abyss. That's what you want, Chris, isn't it? Zero, zero, zero says let's go spy. Oh no, I haven't even been looking at spy. I don't care what the S&P is doing for now. Just yeah. People better panic back into energy. They better panic back into energy. Oh, there's always gonna be like when the market sells off, people want to make gains somewhere, so they're gonna panic buy into something, right? Whether that's gold stocks, mining stocks, energy stocks, something, right? SPACs. People are gonna find the money, right? So always 200 million in volume, Emmer. Yeah, that thing's had a really good day, right? So really, really good day here for HYMC. Really good day, and it's holding. It's holding nicely. There you go. Almost there, guys. Almost at 200 likes. Smash it before we take a break. Whenever, right? So there we go. Almost less than 40 more likes. Smash it. Let's get to 200. 200. Smash the like. If you have any questions, please make sure you ask. You want .250 Yami? Yeah, for HYMC. Yeah, I know. I know. It's holding. Like it's holding that 220. I think that 220 double bottom there, Yami, is a saving grace for now, right? Again, like around this range here, that's the saving grace. If this thing breaks below, then yeah, that's a red flag. For now, though, it needs to keep holding 220 and then push for that 250 there. Yeah, it looks okay for now, right? So it's had a really good day though. And Kimber, right back above $6. Roller coaster, right? And same story with this. As long as this thing holds above 570, it's okay for now, right? It breaks below, and then that's red flags. So red flags. Still a play, guys. You're late to the party, Spider Mark. It's tough now, right? Yeah, it's tough. I feel like I'd be when we're sitting in the middle, it's hard to read Spider. You almost want to wait for this thing to like start showing signs of momentum again, and then do that, right? Like or you can get in, you can gamble there with the stop loss just below 220, just in case, right? So you sold at 180, okay, you know, right? It's just a little bit stuck here, right? And we're going to lunchtime here, so be careful, right? No, at least you made some profits on that though, right? At least. Let's see. Yeah, and that's my concern, right? This is my concern here. Just the fact that it's so stuck now. And again, it's holding that 220. Sold off here and held 222. So it needs to keep holding. And look at this. We're going to lunchtime and these things are starting to sell off, right? And that's why we want to hop off early today, because these things can sell off early, right? On a Friday, people take holidays early on Fridays. Traders are going to happy hour early. Exactly right, Pablo. Yeah, right. Looking like a lot of traders are going to happy hour early. So um, Herinda, what's your question? What is your question? The options are crazy. Oh yeah. What's your question? 40. Let me take a look at Discord here, guys. Got it in 90. Yeah. Let me take a look here, actually. 10. Okay, cool. KELA. $1.50. No. 1 second. I'm just quickly looking at something here on the screens. Yes. No. Nah. Yeah, all these names are now struggling, guys, right? So how they're just the warrants. I mean, I can send you a thing on how like those warrants are warrants. Let me give me a second here. Warrants. No. No. So I'm gonna send you a thing here so you can read this, Hirinda, right? No. Provide holder the right now. Yeah, they're very similar to options. Like warrants are very similar to options, right? They give you the right, right? So here's how those warrants are gonna work. So here's an article for you if you're not sure how warrants work, right? So take a look at that article, right? There's some detail there. Warrant on warrant. Here we go. We're almost there. Come on, smash a like. We're almost there. Is this? It looks solid. UNG. Okay, I'll take a look. There you go, guys. Less than 30 more likes. Less than 30 more likes, and we're at 200 likes. Smash a like. Let me take a look at UNG here. United States. It seems like one of those names, Joe, that lacks volume. 2 videos that do a good job of explaining warrants. He did. Okay, Pablo. Yeah. I just don't want to like go over it on stream. I'm just right. Those videos are, yeah. I know we have an article yeah, we have a thing in Discord as well. Video article, something in the education channel. So about warrants and all that stuff. So yeah, this it seems very Joe. It seems very like the volume on this seems very lacking. No, the candles just look so weird. Let's go. Kala, yeah, Kala needs to clear like it needs to clear that level. Like it needs to clear that right. It needs to clear that. Yeah, there you go. It's breaking there. It needed to clear this 160, right? And then of course 168 here, right? 67ish, the highs of the day, and then maybe we can go for a run. So it looks good. Looks good. Not too bad at all. So nah. And it's playing games, right? So it needs to close above like 160, and then maybe we can go for a run. Like these pads have been a low volume plays. Yeah, I know, right? It's been a yep. What's that? Okay, there we go. Right again, like HYMC, right? It's still holding that 220, guys. Right? It's holding and holding and holding. So if you're watching a more HYMC, even this last dip on this candle here came back all the way to 222, right? And then bounced right away. So the last 3 drops here, we've been finding support above 220. So as long as this level here holds on HYMC, it looks fine, right? It needs to really break above 250 for the next phase of the run. So yeah, it looks good. Looks good. Speak of warrants, I'm still in your swing trade on yeah, there you go. Let me take a look at that actually. Yeah. or take a look at the actual stonk itself. 54. Okay. You can turn around now, Chris. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, this thing is cool. And what are those warrants at there? Let me see. The warrants. 95 cents. Okay. Had a nice little run on these warrants, right? And then sold off. These warrants $1.70. Spaten acquisition, 95 cents. When's that thing done again, Pablo? When is it? What's the date on this again? What's the date? Interesting. If you can close above like Brandon, that thing can hold above like $1.60 and break above 170. Yeah, you could easily see that. Na. And of course, it needs to keep holding that 220, right? So spy puts. Na. Global suspends Hong Kong listing over the failure to meet China's user data conditions. I mean, like if they can't even meet data, like DD, I think like if they can't even comply in their own country, where do they expect to comply? Ran into merger vote earlier this week. The merger is next week, sometime. No specific date yet. Okay, sounds good. Sometime next week. I wish this was one of those, Pavel, like one of those less than 1 million SPAC. It just doesn't work that way for some of these, but yeah. I wish these guys were super low float. That would be nice. Would be really nice. Hunting for that breakout, HYMC. Yeah, it's trying. And again, at the very minimum, it needs to keep holding, right? Needs to keep holding that 220 there. And here comes GFAI again for $1, guys. Right? You can tell that the volume just died. Right? Volume is just really slow. That I'm sure volume is going to come back in for one of these names. Maybe HYMC and then another run. Right? But volume is really slowed down here. Really slowed down. Down over the last few days. CI, Dinky? Yeah. I mean, those things had some crazy runs though. Some impressive runs. Some really impressive runs there. So yeah. Let's see here. Alrighty. Belong at these levels. Haven't followed 9. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. So exactly. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. It's hunting for breakout. Can break pre-market. Can break pre-market on Monday, maybe, right? As long as it doesn't sell off cash into the close there, you should be in good hands, right? Um, and that's the same story from last night, from yesterday, right? We talked about again. The only way you feel confident holding a position into the close is if it's running, right? HYMC had to run into the close, right? Run into the highs of the day at the end, right? So that was a good sign. And then today it continued pumping, right? So it's just that momentum. Momentum carries over into the close after hours pre-market, right? And then into the next day. So that's why when stuff like is selling off into the close, we get scared because what's gonna happen? Well, who knows, right? Next week so we can all send it, Joe. Would love it. Would love had a PR on the 8 that stated this pattern have approved the business combination special meeting held on March 8th, expected to close week of March 14. Okay, perfect. Week of March 14. One second. uh uh there you go. Let's see some good news. Some good news. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna be watching HYMC and whatnot, right, in Discord. So if you have any questions and you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. I have 4,000 in savings and I want to invest short term. I'm trying to save money to buy a condo. Do you suggest putting into Wealth Simple or Autopilot? Um, a cloud. um, what's on Autopilot? What's Autopilot? I have no idea what that is. On Wealth Simple, what's that? Ooh, we might get a run now. HYMC. Yup, this thing might go for a run now, guys. Right? Here comes at 250. Here comes at 250. Oh, it's going. It's sending it. It's like, oh, you guys want to take a break? How about no? How about we give you a pump? How about we give you some type of excitement, right? So yeah, again, you can gamble as long as we hold above that 220 level. This thing is fine, right? So yeah, here you go. Let's go. Chrissy says, let's go. Like, it puts your money into stocks, like a bot. Okay. Like, does that, like, what's the success rate on that, though? Is that usually success? I mean, if it's successful, right? Take a look at the numbers, right? If it's successful, I mean, sure, right? Oh, wow. Highs of the day, guys, for HYMC now, right? Let's go. There you go. You can't ever leave. I know, right, Christy? As soon look at this thing was sitting flat, and then as soon as we're about to leave, it says nope. Let's hit highs of the day. I mean, like, look at this pump now, 75%, right? Look at this candle. Like, what was the last? If we had a candle like this all day today, maybe at the open, right? Now we're pumping it. You know what, guys? Anytime we're about to leave, just let us know whatever stock you want us to mention. That stock is gonna run. That's just how it works. Um, Absolute about time. About time. It's a robo advisor. Okay. Yeah. Just again, you can try it. You can give it a try, right? And then just watch it closely for the first week or so. And if that thing is not making you money, you might need to say, okay, well, yeah, we're not friends. The robot and I are not friends. There you go. The goofy goop. Let's go. Right. It looks good. Right. Again, like we mentioned, as long as do it with BBIG, please, Musty, right? BBIG, yeah, we're gonna have to do that with BBIG. As long as we hold 220 on this thing, I'm fine with it, right? That's your last level of support there. So now close above 250 and find a new base above 250, right? And then continue pumping. Then, Gus, what do I think of? What do I think? What do I think about that tonight? I think it's selling off with the rest of oil, right? The rest of the energy space there. So hopefully, something good comes out over the weekend. Oil, energy, right? And then you pump on Monday. So that would be the base case for now. Multi-day runner, HYMC. Those are the ones you want to be in. There you go, Roger. Right. So yeah. No, that thing looks good. That candle's on the wrong chart, Joe. What chart is it supposed to be on? What chart should this candle be on? Market loss short term I would not hold in checking. So market, yeah, yeah. There you go. No, that looks good. Next for the run up, Sunny. Next. Up next. IO. It's supposed to be on IO. 101 depends the level you sign, the level of membership you sign up for, right? Some of those levels of membership is like one-on-one, right? So you just have to sign up for the right. When you click on join, it's gonna give you it's gonna give you like all the steps, it's gonna give you all the different benefits, all the different memberships. So yeah, so depending on which one you signed up for, right? So just read the different groups there and you should be good to go. Given by the middle, it is EMC actually is okay, good. EMC, guys. Let me take a look. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's a nice little recovery there, Andrew. All right. With the options expiring next week. Spider, I don't know if I'd be paying attention to that though, right? You know how many times we said like, options expiring on Friday, gamma squeeze incoming, right? 99% of the time we're wrong, right? So 99% of the time, more wrong. So you just have to make a decision again. So if you're planning on holding into the close into next week, right, you better have some like a profit, right? You better have like some cushion, and also this thing better close strong, right, for you to yeah. La la la. Lucky. Um, Nasdaq. Oh, what time frame are you looking at? Cup and handle. Cup and handle. What time frame are you looking at, Musty? Let me look at the 5 here. Uh, hmm. Yeah, let me know what time frame you look on the 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. Um, no, I don't think so. I wouldn't call that a cup and handle. Hmm. No, I wouldn't call that a cup and handle there. Mm. I mean, you could almost look at this like you could almost look at this like as a cup and handle, or like like this as a cup and handle, right? But this right here is something else. More like we could push them from my head and shoulder, right? 166. Yeah, maybe your charts look different, but yeah, because I know like all the chart switching can right. So yeah, there you go. So, and this is what we add. This is what we want, right, guys? Again, break above resistance. Now that level becomes support, right? We broke above 150, right? 150 was a big level of resistance here, right? So now that we broke above that level, look at that red candle, right? Came back down to 150 and then bounced to almost to 260, sorry, right? So 260, right, and tried to bounce. So these candles are now fighting to build new support at 250 here, which is a good sign, right? Um, which is a good sign there. You know, la la. Yeah, I think I might just be zoomed in there. That's why. I think I see what you're looking at. They kind of zoom out a bit. Yeah, yeah, I can see what you're looking at there. This would have been perfect though, Musty. Like this here would have been perfect because that would have been, like stuff like this, right? Like that. And then this little dip here could have been considered that and then pump it, right? So the fact that it was so extended here now, almost like you're forming like a big, I mean, you could call this a big handle, right? If we can get back above there. But yeah, we're just going sideways here for now, right? We're just going sideways. Just going sideways. And if that thing breaks below like for dollar 165 here, then that's a red flag, right? So because then you might see a sell off. Since Monday, it's considered a squeeze, right? Considered a squeeze. I mean, like it's holding, it's trying to. Oh, wow, that's a dip. Wow, that's quite the dip there. Um, yeah. Again, like like Hugh's mentioning there, right? Try not to be like we rarely talk about squeezes, right? We rarely talk about squeezes because it's whatever, honestly, right? So again, like you want to be um, like this thing's had a nice run, right? Let's take a look at the performance for the week here, right? Um, Look at that, right? Look at the week alone, right? 660%, right? That's a huge bump, right? 600%. I mean, if you gave AMC 600%, people would call that a squeeze, right? So yeah, keep that in mind. So, and the fact that it's a Friday as well, so just make sure you have a plan, right? Set a stop loss, right? Move it higher as we go higher, and just keep going. If we close strong, and then you can consider holding over the weekend, right? So um, just make sure you protect some of your gains. Some of your gains. Let's see here. Enter Discord. Click the cookie. I know Rose is giving. Oh, cash. Yeah. La, steps in. Channel. Yeah, Cash. Again, I know you're still watching, right? You have to go to the Rose channel. You have to go to the bottom. There's the more steps there for you to follow, right? The cookie step number one. You have to do step number two, right? And then you're connected, right? Um, you're on your phone, right? So basically, what you want to do, so you see the little thing. So Cash, you're still here, right? So you see the little thing that says you're online on the bottom right hand corner, right? So again, swipe left so you can see that the Rose channel, right? Take a look at the very bottom, the little circle that says the green arrow that says you're online on your phone, right? Click on that, click on connections, click on YouTube, and sign in, and you're good to go, right? So that's all you have to do. Mm-mm-mm. There you go. So we had a nice little dip here. Cancel my limit at 70 cents. Squeezing the after, Bonnie. Wow, that's annoying. That's annoying, Bonnie. That's really annoying. Really annoying. Yeah. Mhm, 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 mhm. So let me see what that looks like on mobile then. So like if you swipe, like just swipe like is it swiping right? One of those two. Um, So swipe to the side where you can see like the hot trades members zone and then the row channel, and then at the very bottom right, it's gonna say like your little profile picture, like your profile picture circle there. Right, click on that, and then you're gonna see connections, and then you're gonna see YouTube, right, and then click on add connections, and then add connections YouTube, and then sign in, and you're good to go. Right, that's all you have to do. Okay, time for 270. Yeah, he says okay, it's time for 270. Right, so. Um, 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 let's see. No, Andrew, that pillow's really look on at the carnival. Wow, that's a cute looking pillow. It looks really good. Looks comfortable too, Andrew. Looks really comfortable. La, la, 1 second. What is that? Let me see here. La la la. Marigold. Okay, cool. Yeah, that thing finally broke below that level there. Kimber, are you still holding this? And then GFAI here just playing with that dollar level, and yeah, and HYMC might be the only play that that looks good today. That might might actually do something. The market is dumping hard. Market dumping hard. Yeah. La 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 la. Oh yeah, somebody I'm missing a lot of comments here. Now, let's see. Can I buy more shares of what's your initial position? What's your initial position here? What did you get in at initially? What price? You're asking to buy more. That means you're in profits, right? You should be in profits. What did you initially buy at? I know we talked about this yesterday as well with you. You might be in like below. I think you might actually have a nice price. Okay, there you go. Cash, you're in. Okay, perfect. There you go. Welcome, welcome, Cash. Welcome, welcome. La, la, la. La, la. So if you have any questions, just ask in there. Someone will help you out, Cash, and then you should be good to go. You got in at 214. Okay. Should you be adding to your position? At $6, Kimber. Okay, sounds good. Okay. All right, that thing's so volatile. It's up and down, up and down. So you got in at 214. It looks good, right? If we can, so my suggestion for you would be, if this thing can clear 250 and hold that level, okay, maybe you can, right? For now, though, I would just make sure you have a stop loss and protect your initial position at 214, right? So I think that would be my main focus for now. If this thing again can break above 250 and hold above that level for some time, just build support there, that would be good. For now, you can see that we're clearly struggling at 250 still. So, right, but yeah. Eva Cado. I believe Kiona, she picked the name. She Eva Cado. I like that. I like that very much, Andrew. Uh, that's funny. Ava. No curls insights. No curls insights. Nope. Nope. Just dips. AMC still a squeeze play. Jose, you can never tell. You can never tell. We talk about that stuff. You can never tell when you can guess about Matic FOMO smart contract. Matic FOMO. I mean, I like Matic, but what's um about Matic FOMO? What's Matic FOMO? I haven't looked at that. The smart contract. Okay, I haven't looked at that. No. I have that. No. Yeah, we're struggling at 250 here a bit. So yeah, so Cash, just go through the channels again. It seems like you're more interested into stonks, so take a look at the stonk general channel there and whatnot. Oh, yeah, I see now. There you go. Uh, Musty. Okay. I see what you're looking at there, Musty. I see what you're looking at. For your potential cup and handle, right? I see what you're looking at. Yeah, that thing needs to break above like that little handle there, like the the little descending triangle. That thing needs to break above that. No. It needs to break above, and then yeah. Someone tag me in one of those. No. Too much. Um, uh, no. Good. Long term. No. There you go. What are we selling? Fridays are well off days, but what do you think? What am I thinking, Enrique? I think it looks fine. Right? I mean, like again, like we have these preconceived ideas of what like Friday's supposed to look like, right? But as long as this thing holds up like it is, it's fine, right? If it wants to keep holding, right, Enrique? We talked about initially how that thing needed to hold above that 220 level. So as long as it stays above 220, it's fine, right? For 220, it's okay. So yeah, looks okay to me, right? If you can reclaim at 250 here and hold that level, that would be even better, right? And sit above that level, that's perfect, right? So you're judging it based on like the technical merits, right? So yeah, there you go. Let's go. Welcome to Discord, hot traders. Welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. So again, please make sure you go to the community tab on YouTube, right? And there's a link there to join us in Discord. Right? Come join us in Discords. So again, community tab. It's gonna take you over to the Rose channel, right? Make sure you click the cookie at the bottom of the Rose channel, and then follow the rest of the steps, right? Same steps that Cash just followed, and yeah. So and then you should be connected and good to go. If you have any questions, just DM in Discord or send an email to the email at the top there. But yeah, welcome. So my music is about to die. Different contract, and you can earn 15 to 20% on staking. Matic, and wow, really, that's impressive, actually, Bonnie. That's a nice little return there. Uh, Absolutely. Welcome to the community. Welcome. Yeah. So make sure you go to the community tab on YouTube. Right. Here we go. 250. Right. And then click on that link. There's a link there to join us in Discord, and then just follow the instructions in the rules channel. Right. So once you click the cookie again, right. And then just follow the rest of the steps, and you're good to go. There you go. La, la, la. Come on, it looks good, guys. It looks good there. I don't know what else to say, right? It's been very consistent, right? So pushing and holding, like no massive dumps, right? No massive crashes. It's holding. It just needs to reclaim this 250 level, otherwise that's an issue, right? It needs to clear this 250 level soon, and hold above that, and then maybe it's gonna do that after lunch. Yeah, so it looks fine. It looks fine. There you go, guys. Almost 10 more likes, guys. 10 more likes, and let's get to 200 likes. So if you haven't smashed a like, smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. So 10 more likes. Smash it. Come on, 10. Let's do a countdown. Smash a like if you haven't already, guys. And let's get to 200. I don't know why 200, but it's just a nice number, right? Just a nice number. So smash it. And let's get to 200 likes. Here we go. Eight more likes. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. So yeah, no, do it now. The goofy goose says, "Do it now." There you go. Come on, you can do it. Six more, guys. Six more. There you go. Can you look at DraftKings, DKNG, of course. Let me take a look. Daily chart there. DKNG. Yeah. No, DraftKings. I mean, like DraftKings. Wow, we know like DraftKings doesn't make a lot of money, if any, right? So, but wow, I mean, these guys have really sold off. Like they've really sold off, right? It's amazing, honestly, to look at some of these names and be like, okay, well, you're at $74, right? And then next month, I mean, like $60 a month ago, guys, and now we're sitting at 16, 15, 17, right? It's crazy. Like the market has just really struggled over the last month, like really struggled. Everything has. So it's trying to find some support here at 1650, right? MBD is trying to form a double bottom here. So maybe this might be a scaling level for you, but also keep in mind, right, that the whole reason for this drop is not just DKNG, is the fact that the entire market is sold off. So again, keep an eye out on Russia-Ukraine tensions, right? And then go from there. If the S&P sells off, this thing is going to continue to sell off, right? It doesn't matter whether we're forming a double bottom, right? So yeah, it's trying, but it's going to need to try harder. So it's going to need to try harder. Expanding the offensive in Ukraine, it's getting bad. Martin, expanding. Yeah, you might see these energy names now pump on Monday, right? So if we get some bad news over the weekend about Russia-Ukraine tensions, right, you might see like entire market sell off, DKNG, everything, right, and then energy and whatnot are gonna pump again on Monday. So so yeah, it's a roller coaster of rubbish, and we're trying. It's fighting this 250, guys, right? HYMC, up, down, up, down, up, down, but it looks good. It looks really good. Looks really good here. Let's see. La, 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 la. Let me see. Yeah, I honestly don't mind what this is doing here. I don't mind what it's doing at all. Beryl, hello. Can I take a look at Neo? I bought at 1750 calls during the dip. Thank you. Of course. Let me take a look. Speaking of DKNG, like Neo is one of those companies too that you think, wow, I mean, like this is a solid long term play. But the fact that we're having so many issues in China, and like there's just so many, like so many unknowns, right? And this thing is sitting at 1643 now. Again, like when I take a look at social media, I see a lot of people being scared to hold Neo now, because they're scared of like China invading a country, right? And then China being like put on a sanctions list, and then you're having all these Asian names, like these Chinese names being like being like removed from the Nasdaq for compliance or stuff like that, be delisted, right? People are scared of all that stuff, right? So Neo, wow, right? 1640. Who would have thought, Barrow? Who would have thought, right? So, yeah, maybe this is again. So this $16 level here would be a nice support level, though, right? So we should be able to, well, should be able to, right? Initially, we had that initial resistance at the $16 level, right? Very closer when this thing IPO'd, right? Close to 16, push and fill that 16 on the way down, double bottom at 16. So it's trying to hold 16, right? It came very close to breaking below 16 today and then bounced, right? So 1608 is the low. So this $16 level, hopefully it can hold and then recover, right? It's just hard because again, this dump here from Neo, it's not just a regular technical dump, right? It's just again, it's like everything combined, right? Is everything, right? China, Russia, Ukraine, the US sanctions, and this and that, right? So it's really hard to say, okay, this is the bottom now. So food place, Martin said Friday that they would ban imports of seafood, vodka, and diamonds. Yeah, 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 right. So it seems like someone new though, Martin, because some of those, for example, all this rubbish dies down. Just imagine where we will be once, exactly, right, Hugh? Exactly. So yeah, yeah, I don't know. Just a whole bunch of rubbish everywhere. Tired of the rubbish. Tired of the rubbish. Nah, nah, nah. 250, 250, 250. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, Barrow, hopefully that answers your question again. So what calls did you buy anyways? When did they expire? Hopefully they don't expire like today or like soon. Hopefully you got some calls that are a little bit longer dated, so you have some time for the market to go down and go back up, right? So you're back in business. Hopefully, hopefully. Are you seeing more downside on Rivian, Al? Yeah. um, I just don't know. Like honestly, all we have, it's the same story here with Neo, right? Al, it's the same story. Rivian. I mean, take a look at all the other like again, like apart from Tesla, right, Al? Take a look at all the other EV plays. What are they sitting at? $30, $20, right? So it's possible not to invest money into stocks if you're going to take it out in 2 to 4 years. Okay. My son bought around 14 and sold at 44. Wow, Pablo, that's amazing. 14 to 44. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing. And amazing. You shorted Rivian at 120. Wow, and you held the short. You held it, or what did you do, Al? And here's the dip, right? So the fact that we're struggling at this that 250 day, I think people get scared, right? So 250 fail. People get scared. So and then see if we can find a double bottom, just like we did earlier here, right? On that push and dip to 220. See if we can now start finding support around this this 235 level here. 235, yeah, 234 to 235 here, right? So nope, it's dipping. Wow, wow, wow. That's quite a dip, guys, right? 250 was at annoying level. Expire August 2022. Okay, sounds good, Barrel. 100 at $37. Okay. There's just so many unknowns, Al, and that's the issue, right? Too many unknowns. What's this rubbish market, Skater? Yeah, market is absolute rubbish, guys. So again, HYMC, if this thing is going to run again, it's going to need to really start finding support about 250, right? That last support we had that was really reliable was 220 and then, of course, $2, right? So those are the next few levels here to watch, right? We break below 220 here, we might just be done for the day, right? So into INDO. Okay, IMPP and we might once it starts ripping again, oil is going up again. Bonnie, yeah, right. Would not be surprised to see oil pump again next week, and then all these plays pump next week, right? So skeptical of a Chinese EV stock. He thought his teacher, right, Pablo? That's nice. That's really nice. That's really nice. I remember the first time I saw Neo was like $3, Pablo. That was the first time. You know, first time I started looking into Neo. And my first video on Neo was like $13, and that thing just yeah, that thing took off to like the 60s and whatnot, right? Neo. Yeah, that's when I started doing like videos, and yeah, Neo is one of those. And then it's right back down from 13 to 60, back to where it came from, right? So that's annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, don't forget to smash the like. Did we make it to 200 likes, guys? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Thank you very much for smashing the like. So, again, have a wonderful afternoon and a wonderful weekend if we don't see you again. If you're a member, we'll see you in Discord. So if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is right here. So come join us in Discord if you're not a member. And if you still have questions, right? Um, and yeah, just have a good afternoon. Market is slow. Bye. Welcome. What, Chris? You're delayed, Chris. Oh no, Chris is delayed, guys. Right, Chris is delayed. Oh no, Chris says welcome. Thank you very much, Christy. Have a wonderful afternoon. Yeah, another cash. Congratulations. Help me. Yeah, came back to life. You came back to life. Wow, Chris. I was like, wow, you're delayed. Chris, what's wrong? What's wrong? The S&P is rubbish. S&P's what's the S&P at? SPY is, yeah, that thing's trash. It's going to the direction you want. It's gonna crash, Chris. It's going to the abyss. Um, uh, extra hours sleep tomorrow in the States. Pablo, nice. Uh, we have an hour less of sleep. Oh, it's the weekend though. That's all good. It's the weekend. It's the weekend, guys. Oh well. Intuitive, thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. Um, yeah, Pablo, see you tomorrow for EPL. Uh, I hope Spy Tanks we lose an hour of sleep. No, it's good though. It's the weekend, guys, right? It's the weekend for most of you guys. You're not working anyways, right? So you get to sleep in, and then your body can adapt Saturday, Sunday, right? And then Monday you can cry about you can cry. Um, messed up spring. Oh yeah, spring. Yeah, you're working tomorrow, Christy. Yeah, so you're gonna feel it because you're gonna have an hour less of sleep, right? So you're gonna be like, oh, it's 1 a.m. Oh no, it's 2 a.m. I have, yeah. Andrew, get some rest, please. Right. What's happening to Apple? What's happened to all the stocks, though? Right. AEPL, Apple. Yeah, Apple's selling off, right? Just like everything else. You're busy sleeping this weekend. Yep, exactly. I mean, if Apple can crash it down to like 150, that might be nice, right? Um, actually, if Apple can sell up to 150, that'd be nice. Interesting. Apple. Clients will be late. Oh, your clients will be late. Yeah. Let's do it again next week. Hot trades is the spot. Let's go. Come on, come on, Hugh. Um, yeah, pay for itself. Enjoy your weekend. Absolutely, guys. Shipping the baby to the grandparents. You are unbelievable. You're shipping the baby to the grandparents and sleeping in. No, that's okay. You need some rest, Chris. Right? Are you leaving us? No, I'm leaving the YouTubes, but all the members are going to be in Discord. So, right. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. And if you have any questions, you can ask in Discord or whatnot. Right. So the members are still going to be trading and right and looking at stuff in Discord. So, yep. There you go. Shipping the baby. Here you go. Anything else, guys? Any last things? Any lasting things? So, anyways, let me see here. I'm still holding. Okay, cool. Yeah, these things just died, right? All of them. They're just slowed down. It's Friday, right? How do you join, Enrique? Here's the membership link. That's the link. So click on the link that's showing up in the chat right now, right? So uh, have a nice weekend, Chris. Don't pray about S&P crashing, please. Be nice. Um, unbelievable. Yeah, so Enrique, that's the link. If you become a member, right? The membership link will be if you become a member after the stream is over, you can just click on join beside your on the channel or on your beside your live chat there. And the membership link will be available in the community tab there, right? If you can't find it, send an email to the email at the top of your screen there. And once you become a member, go to community tab, click that link, right? It's gonna take you to the rules channel. Click the cookie, right, and follow the rest of the steps at the bottom of the. So not just the cookie, you have to follow the rest of the steps, right? So next week we will be fire camera, hopefully, right? Hopefully. We need some fire weeks here. So Crypto Surfer, Kimber, Chris, Enrique, have a wonderful weekend. Christy, have a wonderful weekend. Ronaldo, Hugh, have a wonderful weekend, guys. Pablo, gone already. Andrew's gone, just chilling. Have a wonderful weekend. Intuitive, have a wonderful weekend. Al, Ho, Cash, welcome, guys. Have a wonderful weekend, all. Right, rest up. Bonnie, always have a wonderful weekend. Money, have a good weekend. Clouds, have a good weekend. Oh, we have a new member, guys. We have a new member. New member. There we go. Wady, welcome to Discord. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Take care. Yeah. Welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Right. So maybe I can actually show you guys this stuff here. So if you're just joining Discord, guys, you're not sure what to do, right? So once you join, you want to go over to YouTube's, right? So go over to YouTube's, right? So hopefully these are not. So again, search up hot trades, right? Hot trades. That's what you want to do there. Okay. Right. Click on the name, the logo, something, right? Click on that there. And then that's when you become a member. Once you become a member, you want to go here to the community tab right there. Click on that. And the link to join Discord is right here, right? So click on that link. It's going to take you over to Discord, right? So once you join Discord, once you join Discord here, now you want to go over to, again, Discord, right? So what you're going to have available to you once you join Discord, right, is you're only gonna have two channels. Well, you can see all the other channels, right? But you're only gonna have two channels, right? So you're gonna have the Rose channel and the Getting Started. So you can figure all this stuff out in the Rose channel. So again, click on the Rose there, right? Go into that channel because this is all you're gonna have, right? So you want to read this information here, right? And click on this cookie right here, right? Click on that cookie, right? And then you want to follow the rest of the steps, right? So basically what you're doing is again, most of you guys are on your phone, right? So most of you guys are on your phone there. If you're on a computer, right? If you're on a computer, you want to click the settings here, bottom right, right? Bottom left, right? Click on the settings here, right? Bottom left. Can you guys see that? You can't even see because of the super chat. You want to click on the settings here, bottom left. Click on that settings, right? Click on connections, right? Connections right there. And it's not going to let me do it because I'm streaming, right? Click on connections and then click on add connections in YouTube and sign in and you're good to go, right? So it's not going to let me do all that stuff anyways. But yeah, and if you're on your phone, right, once you get into the Rose channel here, right, swipe left, right, and then you're gonna see your name on the bottom there. Click on your name or your profile picture on the bottom. It's gonna be on the bottom right hand corner of your phone, right? So click on that, right? The little thing that says you're online at the very bottom there. Click on that, and it's gonna say, and then you're gonna have the same options. Scroll down and click on connections and whatnot, and you should be good to go, right? Connections, add connections, YouTube, sign in, and you're good to go, right? So have a wonderful weekend, Emmer. Hi, Mike. Hey, yo, Herinda. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Gains. Let's go, Gains. Yeah, right. So, what are we looking at? GPL money. Yeah. What are we look? We're looking at GPL. What's GPL? Let me take a look here. So GPL. GPL. Great Panther Mining. Well, another mining name. It looks good. It's up 10% today, right? 37 cents here. That looks good. Like, some really good volume coming in as well. The float is 444 million, so that's quite big, right? Let me take a look at the daily chart here. It's loading. Yeah, this thing's had a nice run. I'm not sure if you're in this play already, then okay, it looks good, right? If you're not, I'd like a dip, right? Like if you're in a position already, it looks fine to me. It's been slow. It's been trending up. It's going and going and going. It had a dip and then continuation to new highs, right? So that's a really good sign. I mean, like this thing is sitting at the highs of the day, so it looks really good. If you're in a position, right? If you're not, you might want to wait for a dip, right? Before you make your next decision there. Or just if you're not in a position, let it clear 40 cents first, and then you can buy above 40 cents if you can find a way to hold above that level, right? And then go from there. MULN. MULN about to go, Musty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's loading. Yeah, I'm getting the good old, MULN. 107. So that's the daily chart there. It doesn't look like much. It's holding $1, which is good. Um, ooh. Ooh, Musty, I see what you're looking at, right? So it's been flat, 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 flat. Now it's trying, right? So, interesting. Interesting. I think your breakout level, Musty, might be that 120. That 120 level might be your breakout level, but it's yeah, I don't mind what it's doing here actually. Interesting. Yeah. Don't look. You made jinx it. Well, why? It's back to 680. Okay, sounds good. No. Interesting here. Yeah, MULN. I know there's a lot of hype about like around MULN, right? So being the next squeeze and blah blah blah, right? So if this thing can clear like 120 here, it might get really exciting. Actually, it's back to green for the day. Actually, right? So it's back to green here. At least trying, right? So I loaded it at 94, sitting at the highs of the day for now. I can't believe the 22 million float. Okay, cool. The all-time highs on this thing is 52, 50, not 52, $16 ish. Let me see here. So they haven't done any splits, nothing like that. Okay, cool. $16. Yeah, this thing. Okay, they've done some splits. They've done some splits. That's an issue. No. Sitting in MULN and HYMC, sitting pretty good now, Ethan. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Musty, are you playing MULN, or are you just looking at it for now? Trades ideas. Trade in only. Okay, cool. The last, there we go. 679. I just want one more run, Kimber. I know you do. I know you do. It's trying. 690. There you go. Trying to. And look at that again, guys. Right. HYMC is still holding that 220 and bouncing on that level, right? So as long as that level still keeps holding, it looks okay, right? Hold, right? And you might be a chance there, right? So yeah, might be a chance. Like how we said bye and then people left and like, okay, bye guys, and then we stayed. Now we'll look at other names here. um Interesting. I think MULN is interesting here, really interesting. Cool. Na. Has like three walls of resistance. I know, right? It does. You see all those lines there, Roger? Like those, like it's like all of it, all of it, all of it. Like it's such a tight range. Like like all of these lines come in before like 220, right? Like look at that, all the resistance we have there. There's a lot of it. That might be the most amount of lines I've ever had on the chart, in the 10-cent range. Yeah. Makes you insane. They do, Musty. Honestly, they do. It's like squeeze this, squeeze that, squeeze this, squeeze that, right? So it's about to push for a high there. So um, interesting. I just find it interesting because I know there's been a lot of talk about this, right? And it's right. So if this thing can clear that 120 there might be something here, right? So oh, it's fighting. It's fighting. Here you worked. uh, Go start your weekend. We can all reach you in Discord. I know we're gonna be looking at these things in Discord, guys. So oh, it's about to go for 110. 110. Oh, here it comes 109. Oh yeah, that FOMO's the people about to FOMO. That FOMO. MULN. Before we come over to MULN, Victor. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I just want to see if this thing clears 110 here, and then we can just leave. Like the blocks are huge, right? They're huge, huge blocks, and they're getting. Yeah, that block is about to be destroyed. There. That 8,000, 9,000 block. Yep, 4,000. Back to 9,000, 4,000 block resistance, and it's getting eaten there. So, yep, it's gone. Right, block gone. 110 and above. Right. So now this bid sitting at 110 here. Interesting, MULN. Interesting. Oh, 111. Yep, it's slowly climbing there. Hugh, I don't know. I don't know. There you go. Ooh, what's that? Nah, nah, nah. Is that? Let's see. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here. We'll take a look. I'm sure you guys are gonna be looking at MULN in Discord. Type train revving up, scaling. Hype train. The hype train Rogers revving, right? So we're gonna be looking at these names in Discord anyway. So at least most of you guys are watching that in Discord. So all right, we're gonna leave it for. Oh no, guys, it wants to go. Wants to go. Wants to go. Is that 112? No, not quite yet. My screen is a little bit right. So let me see here. Right, so it's trying. It's trying. The hype train, Roger says. The hype machine. Let's go, Victor. Victor says, let's go, MULN. Come on. MULN. Where's Savvy? Savvy? Savvy's about to roast me. Ooh. That thing just keeps MULN. Yep. MULNs. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Looks it's pushing. So 112. Yep. 112s. Oh no, that's not what I want. Not what I want. There you go. 113. Shorts covering. We've been saying bye for like 30 minutes, Ronaldo. I know. It's because this thing's gone up 5%, guys. Shorts covering some of them at least, yeah, right. So we've been saying bye, and it's gone up like 10%. So 5%. I want to, yeah. Can this thing clear to 120 here, guys? Can we clear 120 and get a squeeze going? Uh oh. Shorts are in trouble. Victor says shorts are in trouble. Shorts in trouble. You're still here. I know, Christy. I know because we started watching MULN and then it's gone up 5%, almost 6% now, and then we just got stuck. Exactly right. Rick says it was down 10%. That's quite a move already. Yeah. Saying you're still holding. Still holding. It looks. Oh, that thing broke below that tweet. Yeah. Again. Like what did you get in ad? It's yeah. Your next level support here is $2. Saying, right? That's your next level support. Oh, almost 7% now. Christy, you see this rubbish? We were about to go, and then it decided to pump. So we're still here. If you're going to hang out, then let's stay. Houston, okay, let's stay. Look at that guy, 7%, right? 7%. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, 8.4%. Uh-oh. 9%, guys. It's squeezing now. You guys are getting FOMO, aren't you? Getting FOMO? 10%, guys. And here comes the McDaddy of the levels, right? So can we clear this level though? That's the question, right? That is the question now. To be or not to be, guys. Here you go. Right, so here's the main level of resistance now at 120. So this is the level we've been waiting for to see if we would break above this level. So let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can get some FOMO going, right? So $1.20. Would I be buying at this level? No, right? I'd be waiting for it to clear that level first or get a dip, right? So that $1 level might have been your level there, right? So Ronaldo's so stay though. Stay. It's eating the cheese. Yeah, it's trying to, right? Isn't it? It's fighting, which is a good sign there. Which is a good sign. 119, guys. Wow. I just want to see if this thing is gonna clear 120 here. It's not dipping, so that's a good sign. But again, I'd be careful with like 120 here, guys. I'd be careful. Let me zoom out a bit, right? Interesting. I just don't want to play those. Oh. Maybe it does want to go. Maybe it does want to go. 120, guys. It's yeah. The cheese has been everyone's coming back, guys. Everyone's coming back. You guys are all coming back. You guys are supposed to go away for the weekend. Party time now. It's party time. Yeah, we've switched to a different ticker now. It's party time. Yeah, no, MULN looks good there. Um, looks good. Christy? Yep. 15,000 shares sitting at 12,000, 13,000 shares sitting at like 120 there. So 24,000 is just fluctuating, right? So 25,000 shares sitting there. Someone is trying to make sure the cheese is stacking up. MULN was 33,000. Someone's stacking that level, right? Someone's stacking it. That Is the moose loose yet, Jose? Oh, and there we go, right? So they're stacking that 120 level, right? They're trying to make sure this thing doesn't break above there. It's fighting. Let's go. Kryptonair. I guess the daycare van had a flat tire. They dropped ourselves back. Diamond, that's pretty damn funny. That's pretty funny. Is it Lampo time yet, crypto? Maybe. Anyways, again, so we talked about this 120 level, right? Being resistance. Again, would I buy 120? No, I'd be careful until we break above that level, right? And you can see all those like orders stacking at 120. Someone doesn't want to let it break above 120 because scaredy cat, right? And yeah, it's pushing. Well, it pushed and filled at 120, right? So that was expected, right? That was expected. So if you again, we talked about if you're looking to buy, maybe wait for it to break above that level first, or wait for a dip, right? So, and here's our dip, guys. We're dipping now, right? So surprise, no, right? So 120 is a big level. Uh, I guess the daycare van had a flat tire. They dropped us off back at home. Unbelievable. You guys are going for daycare, and then too rowdy. Say, come on, come take your kids. Come take your kids back. Yeah, see if we can dip, guys, to like a 110 or something, and then find a base there, or and then go again for 120, right? So there I am. Push it. Hugh says push it, push it. Watch now we're gonna end up staying for like 10 hours. Unbelievable. That's how it usually happens. As soon every time we're about to hop off, every time something runs. Every time. It's like, oh, let's take a break. Nope, this thing is about to run. Buy that dip. Bonnie says, buy that dip. It's going for $1.40, Ricky. Would I be surprised? No, I would not be surprised. Um, I would not be surprised. So, play the pump beat, Gator, the pump beat. Oh, here goes. Come on, give us 120. 120, please. Thank you. Tricky Ricky. We're just waiting, guys. Just waiting. No. Oh, nice. Okay, good. You're trying to buy the dip, Weighty. Again, just be a little bit cautious around this 120, right? Nightfall, yeah, buddy, yeah. Just be careful around this 120 level, please, right? So, buy the dip on the other name there. Oh, that thing came out. Damn, that was really close to $2 actually. $2 in bounce. That's the second time, I think so. Yeah, that's the second time we're testing $2 and bouncing back to 220, right? So for HYMC there, HYMCA, YMCA. Come on, give us something already here. MULN, SPY. The target is 430. Yeah, 430 or 420, one of those two. Or Reddit pump. I bet you it's like this part of. I mean, like that's what a squeeze is, though, right? It doesn't just start by like squeezing. It starts by like Reddit pumps, social media pump, and then the shorts are like, wow, this is too much, right? This is too much, and then so, um, Reddit. I looked at MULN yesterday, and social media was just crazy about the thing. So Twitter was crazy about MULN. So that's why I wanted to watch this. When it started moving a bit, because you could maybe that hype was picking up, right? So, but it needs to clear 120 here, guys. Needs to clear 120. It's 2:11 a.m. for you. 2:11 a.m. What are you still doing awake? Go to bed. 2:11 a.m. guys. Wow. It's not even yeah, it's not even p.m. for. I mean, like we're still yeah, not even afternoon yet for me. Not yet. But needs to break the next in the next few, yeah, Hugh, right, exactly. So exactly, what are you looking at there, Hugh? You look at the previous dip candle there, 115. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I like that. 115, 120, guys, right? So we need to hold this little tight range here and break above, and then cool, and then let's pump it. Send it. It's Friday, the party doesn't start till 2 a.m. uh, um, Stefan, it's only 10. Yeah, right, Christy. So still early. 10, 10, 10. Come on. It's trying. Like it's holding 115. It needs to go for this 120 here, guys, right? And then that hype. Singapore? Yeah, Singapore. Singapore. Na 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 na. Come on, give us the damn pump already. What are we waiting for here, guys? Give us the pump. You know you want to do it. It feels late. Yeah. Yeah. Late. 980. Oh, here we go. Um, 80 cents. 80, I like it at 80 cents, Kelly. So here we go, MULN, right? So MULN's been doing well, right? It's done really well. Again, broke above that $1 level, push for that 120 level, and here it goes again, right? So come on, give us 120. 120. So the last time we got to this level, there was a huge stack here on the level 2, just waiting, just pushing it back down. So see if we can clear 120 here now, guys. Come on, Mulan. Done surfing. To oil for HYMC, it dipped, and then we started looking at so here we go. So 22,000 22,000 there for Mulan. It's going. It's about to do it. Oh, it's gonna do it, guys. It's gonna do it. That $30,000 block, that 30,000 block that was here earlier is only sitting at 3,000 now, right? And it's dipping. Oh, six was dipping though. So here comes the 21, and it broke above it, guys, right? So it broke above 120. So it looks good. Stonks, Jasna, stonks. It's a breakout. Pump it. If I spot a breakout, it's a breakout. Let's go, Musty. Come on. Breakout, right? Musty, nice. So let's see if this thing can push here, right? Push. Here you go, guys. So yeah, Mulan looks good. Mulan looks good. And it wants to go now, right? So we finally broke that huge block at 120. Big resistance, right? So see if we can hold it. Um, wait, just you're still here. Yeah, Ricky, we're still here. And suck it. Let's go. Take your stack and suck it. Here you go, right? We broke it. We broke that stack at 120. So yeah, let's go. Uh-oh. Watch. We're about to be here, Hugh, for another 5 hours. The market doesn't like us. Doesn't like us taking breaks. Doesn't like us taking breaks. Ah, la, la, la. So if we can hold above this 120 level, right, that would be a really good sign, really, really good sign, right? So it looks good here. So MULN, looks good. There you go. If you're holding MULN, guys, hold on. If you're holding, type in yes in the chat, guys. If you're holding, just type in yes in the chat. I want to see how many of you guys are pumping this donk. Support at 32, Bonnie? Yeah, it does, right? That's the same level, like close to like 30 level that we held at last time, right? Please give me some music to run. Give it some music to run. Unbelievable. Okay, fine. Sam, you're holding? So did you guys asking for pump music? Okay, let me put a pump beats. You ready? Ready? Pump beats. Guys, ready for the pump beat? We're right back below that 20, guys. Again, there's gonna be a lot of resistance here, so keep that in mind, right? I'm looking for the beats, guys. It's a 7 hour playlist. So I don't know where that song is. La 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 la. There we go. Are you guys ready? Yes, you're holding. You got in late. Okay, sounds good. Yes, 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 yes. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we need to close above this level, guys. We actually need to close above that 120 level before we talk about another pump, right? Otherwise, you might dip against 115, 110, 120, $1, right? So, but it looks good here. So, let's see. Let's see. Already, where is that? I'm gonna add that to the next song here. So the next song on the list, the next song on the list, guys. That's the next song on the list is gonna be our pump music. Na na. Come on, it's loading. Na na na. Yeah, we've only had a single candle close above 120 for now, which is not enough, right? We need some consolidation above, right? 120 to say, okay, finally this thing is ready to pump it, right? We need some consolidation. So one candle is not good enough to say, okay, we actually broke above this big level and we're ready to go. So not good enough. Oh, the beat is coming. The beats are coming. Less than 20 seconds here. It's coming. There's a big block here at 46,800 block here. Wow. Someone doesn't want it to break above 120, guys, and hold above. Huge, huge block. It's coming. It's coming. 70, 88. Okay, cool. Are you guys ready? Guys, ready for the music? Getting super tight? Yeah, it is. Come on, it's time to pump. There we go. Green candle, guys. Oh, we lost it. We lost the green candle, but it was excited. There we go. Back to green candle. There we go. The pump beats. Should I pump it or not, Ronaldo? Don't worry, the beats has got it. There we go. Look at that, guys. The beats. Oh, yeah. Getting super tight. Watch it run. Yeah. I mean, it's a green candle. You know. Yeah. But come on, give us more. More. You're back. You came back in time. Joe, welcome back. Let's push. We had a green candle. That's all we get. Come on. We want more. We want more. That's it. Well, that's the second green candle. That's it. It worked. Yeah, there's a bit of green. Yeah, right. So we've had two green candles, guys, with the beats. Maybe this is set up now. Set us up for a nice run. Maybe. Come on. Yeah, 120 is a big level. Oh, it wants to go. It's getting really tight there. It wants to go. Right. The beat is doing its job. Oh, we might need to play it again, guys. The beat worked. It worked. There you go. So, that's funny. it's amazing like how every song is trash after that song. Like nothing compares. The beat is fire. Oh yeah, that's a fire beat, right? There you go. Come on, rocket already. Give us a rocket here. La 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 la. No, we knew this level would be an issue, right? So no surprises here, guys. We knew this level would be a huge issue there. So you can see there's a block there, like 50,000 shares at that level. It's a smaller float, so it's all trash, right? There's a big block at this level, right? So that's why we're having an issue here. So someone keeps stacking on stacking. So this push, yeah. No worries, Joe. You're working on a post. Yeah, you are. Okay, sounds good, Joe. Sounds good. Sounds good. Bonnie ISPO's double bottoms at the lowest there. Yeah, I don't know, Bonnie. Hopefully that thing can run again. We think, I think it can. We'll see. We'll see if we can hold above $10, right, Bonnie? So if that thing can hold $10, I think it's a good sign, right? Like you mentioned, double bottom there. Are you in a position, or you're just looking for now? Just waiting for that pump. Waiting for the next pump there. Yep, we're failing, right? So at least for now, at 120. Watch this thing pump later today. Out of Bill, CI. Wow, Roger, I just see you. I see you. I see you. Your position in Vail. Vail. Roger says I'm out of Vail. 90% plus loss. You know, okay. The knees are getting weak. Yeah, it's that 120, guys, right? That's the level we really need to break above to get moving. Do I think it's gonna get to $3 this morning? I think first things first, we need to get back above 120 for MULN here, right? Before anything else. For anything else, it needs to hold above 120, right? Um, so, I know we held this level initially, right? This 115-ish level here, we held initially, so we need to keep holding it, right? And get back above 120. Otherwise, we're headed back for $1, right? You're not in it, Bonnie? Okay, sounds good, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what it does. It's sort of hard today, right? Sort of really hard. Come on. Oh yeah, MULN takes a long time, but then once that FOMO kicks in, it really gets moving, right? Like just like all the other penny stocks, right? So just like all the other penny stocks. And this is why we mentioned like not buying at 120, right? Until we actually have confirmation above, because if you're gonna sell at 120, right? There's a huge block of resistance at 120 here, so be careful. Don't FOMO. Serious manipulation with this stock, yeah, content. It's at 120, and they don't mind throwing money at it to make it happen. Yeah, there's some big blocks at 120 there, and it just keeps stacking and stacking and stacking. So, but then once it actually breaks above, all right, it gets exciting, fun. So we'll see if it does. What's a what? A trap? It's $2. Okay. Yep. 213, guys, right? And where's our next level of support? I mean, we could look for like 110, or we could look for like $1, right? For your next level for your next entry, right, around $1 with the stop loss, of course, right? You're looking at 110, yeah, there you go. So Bunny's looking at to buy at 110 there. So yeah, you might 110 might be a level there to watch if you're looking for something, right? Nasreen, any tops in Arab? No, I haven't looked at Arab today. Haven't looked. Bonnie, are you sure you're gonna get 110? 110. Yeah, some of these songs are just la, la, la. So Nasreen, let me know where your position is in Arab, and I'll take a look. Today Friday? Yeah. Like I'm asking if today is Friday. It's today Friday. I mean, so Sean is trying to, right? It's trying to hold that $2 level there. Um, $2 circling too many dirty birds. Dirty birds circling at 120. Yep, right. Too many dirty birds. But if that thing does clear 120 again there, I think you might be in for a treat, right? Might be nice. Might be very nice. So might be very nice. Is 220, is that decent, Jake? As long as you have a plan in terms of like, okay, if it sells off to this level, I'm going to set my stop loss. It's not a bad position at all, right? As long as you're holding $2, right? Just in case it's Friday, and if it breaks below that level, there's no telling where that thing could sell off to, right? Right. Thank you, Nasreen. So you got it at 117. Okay, I rep. Okay, cool. I'll take a look. Right. Like 220 is not bad at all, right, Jake? So it just needs to stay above $2 there. If that thing can stay above that level, not bad. If it breaks below, then that's the concern, right? I'm glitching there. Where's my charts? Apple. All right. American Rebel. So you got it at 117. You're sitting in some nice profits for now. Wow. You've been holding this thing for a while then, haven't you? If you got it at 117, wow. Okay, nice. Not bad at all, right? It seems like it's trying to find a base here. What I like here is the fact that, okay, cool, up 7% today, right? It's sort of hard, but now it's holding, right? It's holding a nice little base here. So as long as this thing can stay above, like, you actually got it on this candle here too. It'd be nice if this thing would push above like 140, 150 here, right? If it can close above 150, I think you're in really good hands for the following week. So. Can I look at CFEI? CFEI. Oh, I'm scared to see what this thing is at now. 1150. Ooh, Kimber. This 1150 level for like CFEI has been a nice level, right? Is it? Actually, that's $11, right? That's what I'm trying to say. $11 here, right? It's been a nice pumper of 11 here, right? 11 pump it, 11 pump it, right? And it's trying to bounce up $11 again. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad here, Kimber. So $11. That thing actually ran all the way to 12. Okay, cool. And then sold off again here. Interesting. CFEI 30 million. Okay, cool. CFEI. What does DWAC look like actually? Are we at 63 yet? 72. This thing is at $2 here today. Interesting. We never quite got that $63 here for support. Cool. And we're going play CFEI and it's going to MULN wants to, guys. It wants to here, right? It's not giving up. It's don't hold over the weekend, Wolf. Like hold for what? For MULN? Come on, buddy. Yep. You're not gonna get it, buddy. You're not gonna get 110. It's gonna bounce here. It's gonna smash this 120 level and say bye bye. Here it comes. Here it comes. Check out options on MULN. They have options. Let me take a look here on Yahoo Finance. That's a little bit of an issue. Oh, Yahoo Finance. What date are you looking for? 120, guys. Yeah. So March 18th. That's next Friday. Wow. I mean, these options are crazy. 750. Oh no, those ones should be dead. Wait, like $4 calls are what? Strike? Okay, they're interesting. I'm holding in the money. Look at in the money calls. Okay, for March 18. Okay, $1. Wow. I mean, like, look at the open interest. Look at the volume on those things. Look at, like, it's crazy. That's crazy. Again, it's failing again here at like 120, guys. So it's gonna need to clear this level. We know 120 is a big level. It's a level that they keep selling at. I'm just looking at the option chain here, guys, for this thing. I mean, like, people are they're cheaper, right? So people can buy a lot more. But these things are look at that, like 28,000, 250 calls, right? 250 calls, 120, 250 calls here, sitting at like 34,000 in open interest. Spicy chain, spicy chain. Sean says, right? Ooh, these 250 calls are juicy. They're looking interesting. They're up 62% though, so that's the concern. But yeah, February 18, 250 calls. Nah, nah, nah. I wonder if it's actually still sitting at that price though. That's my issue, right? Is it actually sitting, or are we delayed here? As MULN is trying, like, it wants to go, like, it's oh, look at that, right? So let me take a look at this chain. See if they're still sitting at 5 cents. I don't think they are, but I'm just gonna take a look here. Spicy, spicy chain. La, la, la. What is that chain at? The option chain. So that's 8 days. They expire in 8 days, right? Actually, yeah, they're sitting at 5 cents. 5 cents. Like, there's not a lot of there's not a lot of like, even though there's like a lot of open interest here on this, right? Like, there's not enough like bids or anything, right? So they're what on Robinhood? 0.01. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, these things are let me see here. 0.02. Huh. Yeah, I don't see 200 at them. Why not? Sean says, why not? Why not, right? So I thought that they're not like, it won't give me like 1 cent, a dollar here for some reason. It won't give that to me. Stay away from options on these penny stocks. High risk. Yeah, no, it would have to be a YOLO, right? Like like a cheap YOLO, like nothing big at all, right? Like a small YOLO. Only five, exactly, right? Like five, something like that. Like nothing that you're like, oh wow, it's just a Loto, exactly, right? So something like super small. Let's see, something super small. La, 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 la. It's nasty. Yeah, this 120, right, guys? Like 120 is like the biggest level of like, of resistance. Yeah, next thing you know, we're gonna go back to a dollar. If we keep failing here, we're gonna go back to a dollar, right? So, yep, lots of yeah, and the money interest. Interesting. Interesting. Company for $1.23. Yeah, it's on the struggle bus here again, right? So, yep, and there's another dip, right? So this 120 is gonna be a big level, guys. So if you want to be safe, right, and you're not in, wait for the dip or wait for it to clear 120 first. Like, try not to rush anywhere. Is tempting, but yeah, right, Roger. Exactly. So yeah, until we break above this 120 level here, we're not going anywhere. We're not squeezing anywhere. So right, next thing you know, we're gonna be at $1 because there's a big block here. Let's see, 1,000. La, la. I think this might be my second favorite beat in this list. The bigger the block, the bigger the squeeze, Musty. The bigger the block, the bigger the squeeze, the bigger the. You know that song, Musty? There's a song. There's a song. There's a song. Don't know what it's called, but I just remember the bigger the something, and I don't remember the rest. Come on. The bigger the block, the bigger the squeeze. La, 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 la. All in love. We add there. AMC. Ooh, AMC is almost back to $15, guys. Almost back to $15. Sounds like a Migos flow. Yeah, doesn't it? It does. Migos. The bigger the. Can't remember now. Now I have to go find that song. Don't know where it is. You have at the dollar shares for $1.19. Okay, you got 16,000 shares or 1,600 shares. Musty. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. It looks like it wants to go. Like it looks like it will not just crush it from like 120 while holding it and playing around with it. So it looks like it wants to go here. I'm just waiting. Just waiting. 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 You actually got like can't get a penny, Sean. How did you guys get a penny for those options? How did you guys get a penny? That's my question. The Alchemist is the best producer out there right now. I have no idea, Sean. DJ Khaled. I just wanted to say that, Sean. How did you get a penny? That's my question. Because I want a penny. If I can YOLO $150 into a Russian bank, I can definitely YOLO into this one. I know, right? That's why I wanted like one penny. Or it's just sentiment. Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what I see too. Because I was wondering how you got filled for that low, right? So because it doesn't show me that. Doesn't show me any of that. HYMC. Okay, I'll take a look. Now EMC looks okay. Right, it's trying. It hasn't gone anywhere yet, right? So boom, boom, doom incoming. Boom, what? Boom or doom incoming. Yep, exactly. That's what's coming next. Either a massive pump or massive sell-off. And these options go to the abyss, right? One of those two. Either a pump or massive dump. Let's see here. No. No. Boom or doom, right? One of the two. Like there's no in betweens. No in betweens, guys. I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna cancel that order there. La, 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 la. When squeeze, guys. When squeeze. All of them and strike. La, 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 la. Yeah, we're not gonna see a boom, are we? We're just gonna see a dip. La, 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 la. Oh, no. There you go. When boom, holding your breath. Don't hold your breath, Christy, because you might not get it today. You might not get it today. It looks like it wants to dip to 115 again on 110, right? So until this thing clears 120, it's not going anywhere. HYMC will 180 soon. Yeah, okay. 180. Don't no holding of your breaths, please. It's a YOLO. It's a YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Right? YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Whoever's teasing us, stop it. Right? I mean, like, we're basically just stuck here, guys. Just stuck. Like, we're stuck at 120. Like, we're just watching this candles go sideways. We're being teased. On DSP, Enrique. That's DSP. Bulls and Bears are fighting hard here. Yeah. I mean, the Bears are stacking. They're winning. Doesn't have support, James. It has support around 30, unless that level isn't holding anymore. Let's try a different approach. This thing is interesting enough to gamble a little. Don't recommend it. I'm likely about it. You're gonna take a moderate L. But YOLO, exactly. It's a YOLO, right, Hume? So YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Um, yeah, but if you want to be safe, wait for a dip, right? Or wait for it to clear 120 and actually hold above that level, close above. You can get like a few candles above 120 and then cool up, right? If not, I'd be very careful, right? Low flow needs some volume, Dan. Okay, SI on diagnosis. Okay, okay. SI 32%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that volume is dead. 13. Yeah, that it needs more volume. That, yeah, like you mentioned. It's not bad though. It's run off this level like twice already, Dan. So not bad. SISI got a YOLO, right? So SISI, yeah, not bad. It's exploded off this level like once here, right? Initially, nice strong bounce all the way to 18, all the way back down to the same level, and right back up to 14, and then back down and double bottom, right? So it's trying. So yeah, I need some volume, right? So it's daily, but it's tens in the daily, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm taking 3 loans out for MULN. You're taking out 3 loans for MULN? Like when you say 3 loans, like what? How big are these loans, crypto near? Because MULN is just MULN is selling off, right? Look at MULN there, right? Like MULN is selling off, so um, maybe is going CLSD is going okay. Yeah, clear side. We looked at clear side this morning as well, so. Anyways, if we don't put at 120, like we're not going anywhere. We're going back to $1, right? And here comes $1, right? 110 at least, right? It's annoying because like all these like little moves here, right? Until we start pumping, like those calls are not gonna move at all, right? So you're gonna need this thing to push for like $2, above $1, $2 before those calls start printing, right? Um, Nothing before that. Why did Marlin pump? Because of hype, Jose. Hype, hype, hype. La, la. AMC had a nice little dip as well. It's in range now. Let me see. Are these things like moving at all? Are they going back down? No, yeah, those calls don't move, guys. They're not gonna move. I'm waiting. Waiting. This makes you sad. Dan says this makes me sad. Um, I know. It's. What can we do, Dan? What can we do? It's part of the market game, right? So it's frustrating, but it's frustrating. Do you know? Do you know if INDO has options? They do not. ISPO does. INDO does not. Annabelle, not that I'm aware of. The range, okay, 112 to 120. Okay, sounds good. MULN, guys. Close on the $2, Sean. I know. I'd support here tempting, Baba. Some of that AMC magic. That's what it is. This is that AMC magic, guys. Look at that, 80 million in volume, guys. 80 million in volume. 80 million in volume, and here we are. Just chilling, doing absolutely nothing, right? Wolf is moving after CEO bought up 36%. Okay, CEO bought that much. Wow, better than Terra Wolf, 39%. Oh, not bad. The CEO saying, "Give my shares back." 29 million, 30 million float. Okay, cool. Not bad. Maybe a rebound, Enrique. I mean, like, you have to find out why it dropped initially, right? You have to find out why it dropped and see if you're okay with buying into that. Because sometimes, like, these things drop for a reason, and if the news is bad enough, it's gonna keep dropping and dropping and dropping. Just like Facebook. Facebook just kept selling off and selling off and selling off, right? Just because it's dropped doesn't mean it's time for you to buy, right? So, and I'm writing it up again. Let's go. Writing it down and writing it back up. You're a thief, Chris. You're a criminal. You're a stock market criminal, and that's cool. Let's go. Yeah, this thing isn't gonna give us anything, guys. So we're gonna leave it here and just watch this in Discord. So again, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord. It is then okay, sounds good. Come join us in Discord, guys. Right, smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. It's up 100K. Wow. Okay. Side. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah. Interesting. 650, Dan, 650. Push for 650. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we can watch all of these in Discord, and then go from there. Thank you, Dan. When are you ready for a short trip to daycare? Just just to say hi and come back. So again, guys, thank you very much. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful weekend. Wonderful night. We'll see you guys. Hopefully, MULN can push, right? So pump into the close. It still needs to clear 120, guys. And if you're YOLOing options, maybe just wait a bit, because that thing isn't going anywhere anyways. Those options are not moving anyways. So you have a lot of time to decide, right? So whether you want to play with it or not. SRSI is actually closing. Is actually pushing here a little bit, Dan. So that thing is pushing. Wow, right? So SISI. Oh yeah, it's a smaller flow too, right? So that looks good there. That looks good. One second. There you go. So hopefully that thing can keep pushing them. We'll see where it goes to, Dan, in Discord, and then beach time. I calling the ape and squat on this one. Yeah, we need a massive squat on this one. Watch, it's gonna push above this 120 when we're gone, guys. As soon as we leave, it's gonna say, okay, these criminals are gone. Let's do it, right? So, yeah, I mean, like Enrique, you can take a little gamble, right, and then go from there. Martin, have a wonderful weekend. Bye, Harinda. Bye, Gigi. Have a wonderful weekend. Restful. Yeah, Jay Brown, Christy. Again. Bye all. Bye, Dance. Has a 52-week high, 19, Dan. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, it's drying. SISI. Yeah, it's really drying then. I'm gonna put this up before we leave here. um, something's always pumping, always pumping. Right, it's pushing. Right, so yeah, looks good there. Um, unbelievable, Christy. Watch that thing explode for 6 now. As we're about to say, okay, okay. Okay. They all got out pushing the van to the daycare center now. Okay, sounds good. Don't say bye, no worry. He'll keep sitting here. He loves us. Yeah, right. Look at that, guys. I mean, it's because we're about to leave and then something's pumping. Like, what do we do? What do we do with this? High is it today at 594, right? So stay blessed. Albong, have a wonderful day, right? Looking for that 650 level, right? 650, $6 initially and then 650. Annabelle, have a wonderful weekend as well. Bonnie, say bye. Have a wonderful weekend, Bonnie. Is um oh no. I mean, this thing was just 39%, right? Now it's 57. Um, CVS. Say bye, guys. Say bye. Say bye. Oh, Spy? Spy can suck it. Um, 604. And pumping it. See you on Monday, Bonnie? Oh, no. Um, there you go. So, yeah, guys, have a wonderful weekend. See you guys. Stay safe, please. And we will see uh, you guys on the next stream. Alrighty? Okay, bye. Let's leave before something pumps again. Christy, bye all. Bye, Dinky. Bye, Ronaldo. Are you actually gonna leave or getting more screen time? No, I'm leaving. There's no such thing as screen time here. Bye guys. Bye all.